Alright, so this stream is for educational purposes only, not financial advice, strictly learning. This is just a simulation. So let's go, bro. We are locked in. It's a whole new day, bro. It's a whole new day. It's a whole new day, bro. Let's go. We are within to learn day by day, morning, bro. Hey, Bale, what's up, bro? Let's go, bro. You locked in, bro. You locked in. Zeno, let's go, Zeno. Bayata, let's go. Tana, let's go. Morning. So we locked in. We inside. We inside, bro. Khalid, what's up, bro? Morning, always clean guy. Hey, railway. Hey, let's go, bro. What's up, bro? What's up, broski? What's up, broski? Hi, let's chase blue. Yeah, we're gonna chase blue today, bro. We're gonna chase blue today, bro. Please check NU. Let's see. We gotta start on gold, bro. We gotta start on gold. We have to start on gold, bro. Bro, wait, actually, let's do this. Let's do this, bro. All right, we're gonna start with AED Swiss real quick. AED Swiss, bro, I'm cooked. You know what, bro? I woke up yesterday. I didn't get a nap, bro. So I don't know how long I can last today, bro. I don't know how long I can last. But AED Swiss, I actually took this one on my personal account, bro. I couldn't sleep. I was up looking. I looked at the chart. I saw this nice support right here, and I executed right here on this candle. So I'm holding AED Swiss right now on my live account, not the challenge account. And the EN, bro, holding EN right now and AED Swiss. So that's what's up right now. Price broke on the H4. Been watching AED since yesterday. Broke this level. Came back, made some support. So executed right here. But if you're gonna execute buys on, if I'm gonna look for buys on the challenge, I'm gonna wait on a pullback for another support. So I'm gonna keep an eye on AED Swiss for another support. But I got in on this a little early over here, anticipating that continuation. All right, let's see gold, bro. let's see gold right now. Okay, so I mean, we locked in on sell still, or what? Are we gonna hold on to the buys? Because I feel like, bro, I still feel like it needs some correction, bro. I don't know. I came on today and I was like, man, I'm still holding on to them that sell bias, bro. It has to do some correction, bro. You know, it has to, bro. Has to. There's no way this thing just keeps going back up to all time, bro. No way, bro. This thing needs to pull back before it can break this thing. There's no way, bro. There's no way. But anyway, let's see what we're working with right now. Let's see what we got. I'm gonna keep an eye on this level right here too. I don't know how relevant it's gonna be, but I'm just gonna keep an eye on it just in case. Just in case right here. Maybe we could get some support here to continue pushing up. So yeah, I don't know. Let's see. I mean, we're in an uptrend, so we might as well look for some support. Well, I'm going to look for support. Maybe we can get a nice continuation. So let's see. Let's see. Right now, you know, price action is just like, it's just whatever. We got some resistance right here. Maybe if we can get support, and then, you know, price can continue breaking this high. So I'm going to keep an eye on that. I'm gonna keep an eye on that on Goldie. Keep an eye on this area as well. Maybe you can get a rejection right here. You know, nice bull candle. Then you can look for that continuation to break this high. So let's see. Let's see if this thing form like some support and then break support. Maybe you could look for sells. You know, start filling some stuff down here. So I think that's a good idea too. But right now, bro, it's in an uptrend. Like, you know, just gotta look for that support, bro. So if there's a nice support, then, you know, we can see resistance, we can see support, and then I'm gonna decide what I'm gonna do. So I think that's a good idea, bro. Check NU. So that's gonna be the plan, bro. Gold is not like the other peers to runners. The taxes policies are putting a lot of pressure in the market. Yeah, so probably just gotta look for buys. This thing is going up, might as well just look for buys, bro. Probably just wait on that support. Probably just wait on that support, bro. Probably just wait on that support, but hey, this just should have entered on this on the challenge, bro. You know, it was an impulse entry off this support. You know, want to see something like this on gold. Basically, this support, this resistance on gold right now, get some support and then continue to push to that high. You know, if you could see the same thing right here, resistance, wait on that support, maybe can push up and, you know, break that high. So gotta execute on that continuation all day, bro. All day, gotta execute on that continuation. So right now at this point I got my thing at like break even, so just gotta see EN. Yeah, EN, it's basically the same thing. It's in a downtrend, made support, you know what I mean. But yeah, resistance, support, continuation, so it's the same pattern. So I saw both and I was like, you know what, let me just execute on both. You know, if one workout, like both of them wanted to, if one workout, it's like whatever. But you know, I'm gonna execute on this all day, bro. Resistance, support, continuation. So let's see. Hi, let's chase blue. Yeah, we're gonna chase blue today, bro. Now, blue is gonna come to us. That's what we gotta do. We can't chase nothing around here, bro. We gotta just. Mikhail, what's up, bro? What's up, bro? Bro, I'm not good, bro. Bro, I got no sleep, bro. Since I woke up yesterday, bro, I didn't get no sleep. Didn't get no sleep, bro. So I'm cooked. I don't know how reliable this will be. All right, bro said NU. So NU's in the uptrend based off this so far. Um, yeah, NU finally broke yesterday, bro. So okay, broke. Where was the support? If we're gonna continue, I think this was the support right here. This was the support right here. So this thing already left. So we need one more support, bro. We need another support, something more reliable. I don't know about this. Yeah. So NU is good, bro. You just gotta wait on that support. Maybe, you know, this thing is obvious. Maybe it can come back deep. Maybe it can give it a second chance. Just be prepared to give it a second chance. If I'm gonna look at NU, I'm gonna be prepared to give it a second chance just in case it makes support. Like some liquidity stuff happen, you know, if it's gonna go up, it has to break that resistance. So I'm gonna set an alert just in case, like, you know, that support happened. But this was the most recent solid support from this push. You know, it was a range type of support. It ranged and then it broke. It's kind of different from, let's say, 80 Swiss. You know, this thing didn't range, it just pulled back support. So this is different from this, but it's the same idea, like, you know, continuation. So maybe can wait on a nice support on NU, bro. That's the plan. GU, it's not clear, so I'm gonna just move this down here. It's not clear, bro. Let's see the H4. Yeah, GU, I don't know. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Let's see the daily. Yeah, I mean, this thing is going up. This thing is going up, bro. This thing came down, it pulled back, it pushed all the way down, it broke this level on the daily. If it's gonna keep going down to break this support, I mean, this is pushing up too far. Kind of too far, I don't know. It's kind of in between. Let's see what happened right here at this daily level. Maybe it's gonna reject, start breaking, I don't know. Let's see. It's kind of in between. Can't do anything right here. This level is like super important. Can't buy, can't sell, you know. So GU kind of stuck right now as it relates to the bias. How long you sleep? Bro, I don't even know. Whenever I wake up, my watch died, so I didn't keep track. No sleep, yeah, bro. No sleep, bro. So I don't know. Woke up like 3 p.m., bro. 3 or 4 p.m. Bro, I don't even know, bro. Lost track of time, bro, honestly. Did you set up Magic Key in the real account? Yeah, I did, bro. But I gotta fix it though. I gotta fix it. I gotta fix it because let's see. I think it's dead, bro. I don't know. Is it dead? It wasn't a charge though. Oh, I gotta open the app. Gotta open the app, bro. Let's see. No device. Is it dead? Oh. Let's see. All right, let's go. Magic Key active, bro. Magic Key active. London Open. I gotta be super careful over here, bro. Super careful. Let's see. You know, this is not nothing crazy right here. This is, nothing clean, bro. Like, gotta be super patient. Nothing clean right here. We just gotta see. EU. Let's see EU. EU. Let's see EU, bro. Where's EU? Can't find EU. If I can't find EU, that means, bro, where's EU? Oh, okay, right here. The daily, nothing crazy on the daily. Let's see the H4. Nothing crazy. You know, this thing is just ranging overall, bro. This thing is just ranging. Maybe short-term sells or something. It's hard to tell when everything is ranging, bro. Look at this H4. Look at this H4 and then look at 80 Swiss H4. You know, it's clear, more clear. This is ranging overall, bro. You know, it's ranging. It's ranging over here. Can't do anything. Maybe if you're looking for sells, you could try to target this low. You know, I don't know. This thing is ranging. It's hard to tell when it's ranging. So that's why, you know, I'm trying to look at the stuff that is not ranging. Hell yeah. What's hell yeah? See you that Italy. Free from Italy, bro. Let's go from Italia. Let's see. $80 Swiss GN. EN. Where's EN? CHN. NU is not looking bad, bro. Just, you know, just gotta wait on that support. So I want to see a support like something solid, bro. You're gonna see. You're gonna see it, bro. Something solid. It's gonna go up. I want to see that support, so it can break this high. So as of now, you have the high, and let's say you have this support. So let's see what happens. Let's see if it's gonna break. But right now, just hold on to the bias because this thing is going up. So just wait under that support. So I must set that alert just in case this thing happen. GN is like oversold at this point. EG, I was also looking at EG, but I was already in EN. But damn, this thing rejected. Let's look at the H4. This thing looked like a nice continuation on the downside. You know, made some resistance, you know, to continue. So that's what I was looking at. EG. I was also looking at EG. This thing, crazy rejection. Gold. Yeah, I want to wait on some support on gold. Support, and then maybe can get a continuation, or we can get support, and then I'm gonna see if price is gonna break support to continue going down. So right now I'm just waiting. Not in a rush right now to execute on gold. Just waiting. Bro, yesterday GN was crazy. GN, well, that's yesterday. We can't talk about yesterday. See, I didn't even remember until now. Respect. Bless up, bro. One LA stock. Bless up, LA. Do you reckon CAD Swiss buy? I'm glad you mentioned that, bro, because I was looking at, I don't know, there's something about CAD Swiss that I was looking at yesterday, but I was already in 80 Swiss, so I just, didn't follow up with it. But CAD Swiss was looking good. There was something on CAD Swiss. Where's CAD Swiss? Yeah. This thing is pumping. Yeah, right here, bro. I was like, okay, is this gonna be support for that continuation? So it actually was support here, and this thing continued. But I was already in 80 Swiss, so basically didn't want to expose to it was either 80 Swiss or CAD Swiss. So just gotta see. But this was a nice support. Push, nice support right here. This didn't make no bottom wick though. That is crazy. That H4 didn't make a bottom wick. So you still need some support here. So I'm gonna keep an eye on CAD Swiss too, because if this thing's gonna continue, it need to make support. So I'm gonna save CAD Swiss and NU, waiting for support on both, because this thing already went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bull candle, bro. So you need a solid bear candle, and then you can continue filling this thing to the upside. Gold, yeah, still waiting on gold. Nothing crazy. It's really just, if you really look at it, it's just ranging. If you really look at gold, it's just ranging. Anas, what's up, bro? Maybe Asian session is best for gold. Crazy moves on after London is range. Excuse me. Yeah, bro. Since this week, bro, it's been ranging on gold London session. Yeah, it's been ranging, bro. Where do you live? In Georgia, bro. United States. Did you set up Magic Key? Yeah, bro. I did, bro. Magic Key is ready. Bro, what time is your place when the Asian session start? I don't even know, bro. I don't even keep up with it. I think maybe like 6 p.m., 5 p.m. 6 p.m., yeah. 5 p.m. 5 p.m., 6 p.m. Do you reckon CAD Swiss is a buy? Yeah, but it needs some support. Tyron, what's up, bro? Morning, bro. Yeah, this thing is still this thing is just ranging. This thing is ranging. This thing is ranging. This is a temporary. I'm a mark this thing right here. I don't know what to do with this. I'm gonna see if it's gonna respect it though. We had some interaction over here, so we just gotta see what happened. This is a tough spot. But gold has been horrible. It's been moving in the Asian session, bro. It's been really moving in the Asian session. I saw that since this week. It's been moving in the Asian session. Is that gold, bro? Yeah, gold. Gold. You know, I'm gonna just wait and go long enough until I see something that makes sense, bro. Better setup's Asian. Yeah. You know, I didn't check. I didn't check it, but just looking at the candles, bro, like it's way bigger than right now. Like, look at these candles. You know, even like at 1 a.m., you know, usually you have some volume at 1 a.m. There's nothing happening on gold right now, so just gotta be super patient. I don't want to end up in a range situation, you know, so just gotta wait. Maybe if I can close above with a body, then can try to continue filling this thing. You know, or maybe it can close below. I don't know. I need some serious confirmation on the sell side too. Maybe we could get a move like this. Just have to see, bro. Pawn Yang. Yeah, let's see Pawn Yang. Yeah, this thing is just ranging on gold. Can't do anything right there. I need some volume. Oh, crazy rejection on CAD. Crazy rejection over here. All right. So 80 Swiss pulling back. CAD Swiss pulling back. Let's see EN pulling back. So let's see. Let's see what happened over here. NU pulling back. Nope. What pairs? Go to my bio, bro. So now looking at multiple pairs over here. Yesterday was super crazy, yeah. Yesterday was like, crazy stuff. Real crazy stuff on the swing side. I mean, gold was just, you know, still pushing up. Right now it's just ranging, so, you know, nothing to see here on gold. Let's see what's happening on GJ. GJ. All right, let's start with the daily. Okay. All right, so this daily candle closed with a strong body above the previous the 2 daily candles, and this one has no bottom wick. So, you know, I would be interested in buys on GJ. So right now I would wait for support to continue breaking this high. So where is that daily wick? Let's see, where's that? Yeah, right here. That is perfect too, bro. That high, you know, make that top wick. So if this thing was going to continue going down, like, you know, it wouldn't close above the previous 2 daily candles. So that's just my view. That's what I would do, because this thing can easily, yeah, this thing can flip right now and just keep pushing up. This thing can easily flip and keep pushing up. Let's see. I would wait for that nice support to break this thing. So far, this is the best support right now. So you gotta see what happened. Let's see what happened. Let's see if this thing will break this low or it's gonna keep pushing up. But this is interesting. GJ interesting on the buy side. You could still get some sells down here too. Still get sells down here. You can get buy up here, but I would prefer buys, honestly, just because the previous daily candle closed super bullish, closing above the previous 2 daily candles with like crazy momentum, and this has no bottom wick, so there's a high probability this thing can flip. You know, most of the candles usually have a top wick, bottom wick, so, you know, I would be giving this a second chance over here. This is a setup that I would give like a second chance all day, bro. And then if it don't work out, maybe you could switch your bias down here for the continuation based off the daily. Because if you look on the daily, you know, this thing can continue pushing, maybe fill that wick. So you could give your buys some chance up here. But if it break below this support, you could start looking for sells. And then continue, like maybe filling this, you know, range down here. The GJ looking good. Probably, yeah, I'm gonna keep this on my list to see what happened. See what happened on GJ, bro. I'm gonna play some Afro today, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna keep GJ over here. But I mean, it's not looking good though, bro. Like if this thing was making some support, it pushed up like this. Like, why is this candle? You know, like, this is not good, bro. This candle right here is not good. Honestly, this candle is not good. You know, you had a crazy bull candle, and then, you know, you have a crazy bear candle. So, you know, I'd be super patient on GJ. Super patient on GJ, bro. Super patient. If you took buys here on this candle, I mean, this thing already pushed up, so you had time to manage risk. But, you know, for the overall bias, you have to clear this thing, bro. Have to clear this high if you're gonna keep going up on GJ. Down here, you know, you're looking at sells. So, yeah. Yup. Got a 1 to 3. Sorry, on USD CAD. Nice, bro. I haven't done anything on USD CAD in a minute. USD CAD, bro, that was a crazy push, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Crazy push. Crazy push, bro. Crazy push on USD CAD. This thing just, broke through. This thing broke through, bro. Crazy. Yeah. AJ. Same situation as GJ. Yeah, same situation as GJ. You're a Swiss EN. NZD CAD. NZD CAD is not bad, bro. NZD CAD is not looking bad. If this thing can make some resistance, this thing can easily continue going down. It's in a downtrend overall, bro. This daily, this thing can reject at any moment. Any moment. Don't want to wait on a crazy rejection to continue with some sells. The only thing is that it's kind of messy down here. It's not smooth. So a little alert on NZD CAD. See if it's gonna disrespect this push or what. USD Swiss. Swiss JPY, that's horrible. AD CAD needs some resistance. If this thing is gonna continue going down, needs some resistance. For the most part, it's just pushing up right now, so gotta be patient. Brad, up here, I'm just going through right now, bro. Just going through some stuff right now. But right now, we're focusing on gold. Gold is, ranging. Gotta go on my YouTube, bro. Go on my YouTube, you can see the stuff that I'm looking at. Hello, Ponyang, please. I went through Ponyang, bro. Just went through Ponyang like 5 minutes ago. I don't know. Sells below this level, buys up, above here. Because if this thing was supposed to continue pushing up, but now you have this bear candle, so what do you do? Pull back looking good? And which one, Christian? Can you analyze German 40? Which alert is that? NZD USD? Already? Okay, so NZD USD just gotta wait on that support, bro. We want to see that support on NZD USD to give it a shot. I want to wait on that support. So let it come down, do its thing, and then once that support is created, this is gonna be the target. So let's see. Only looking for buys on NU. Can you analyze German for the like you do with gold? Honestly, I don't know. Never back tests, but honestly, the way how this thing move, you never know. This thing just move, bro. Like this thing always has like clean range. This thing always have like clean range. This thing kind of remind me of US 30 sometime, like when it's just pushing. You know, from zone to zone, this thing just broke out. But I don't know anything about German 40. This thing just moved, bro. You know, how do you even catch this thing? How do you even catch this? Because it just moved. But they use XNES VPS for fast entry? No. You know, it's crazy because I saw that today. And I just, I was just looking at it. I don't use VPS though. I don't know, my internet is good right now, so. What's the benefit using the VPS? What is the benefit of using the VPS? Yeah, bro, German 40 just, I don't know, bro. This thing just break and go. This thing break and go. So you gotta be prepared with this thing. Maybe it could break out. Maybe you could do a breakout setup on this thing, bro. Hello, bro. Hey, Miss One, what's up? Miss One, move it 15-minute time frame. Okay, let's see. Which one? German 40? Yeah, this thing has levels everywhere, bro. You know, I don't know if you should add this one. I don't know much about this spear. I'm just seeing, drawing the levels that I see. You know, I don't know much about this spear. This symbol. Pullback looking good. On gold, Christian? You talking about on gold? Or on NU? See, NU doing a little pullback. Let's see if it's gonna make support. I think I'm gonna get hit break even here on the 80 Swiss. Crazy stuff on 80 Swiss. Can't do anything about that. Let's see EN. Same. So we got new session, new volume. So both of these things about a hit break even. So maybe we could get a second opportunity for some support to continue going up later. So I'm gonna wait on support on 80 Swiss, EN, NU. Well, CAD Swiss is the same thing as 80 Swiss, so I'm gonna wait on support on these three. Gold is doing. Yeah, can't do anything on gold either, bro. This is just confirmation, honestly. Like, this is just confirmation to wait on some resistance, wait on some support, and see what happens. You know, so if this thing is gonna go down, keep going down, I want to see, you know, maybe it comes down like this, make some resistance, and then break support. So, you know, I'll wait on that, bro. I'll wait on that. Got one shot, so I want to do it on some continuation setup. Continuation on the downside, upside, preferably on the upside, because this thing is in an uptrend. So if this thing can make a nice support somewhere, like maybe it can continue breaking. But I'm open to sell too, so let's see. Let's see. Let's see, bro. Let's see. Probably, I don't know. Just gotta wait. Just gotta wait, bro. Just confirmation. Bro, what's your bias today for gold? Bro, honestly, bro, since yesterday, I've been holding on to sell bias, and right now, coming on here, seeing this price action, I might just hold on to that sell, bro. There will be CPR today, yeah. This thing been pushing up, bro, for like, like 2 days now. So I don't know. Maybe I should just wait on support. Maybe I just wait on support, bro. Maybe I should wait on support. Gold has a downtrend. Yeah, maybe just wait. Let's see what happens. Appears a bit messy. This thing can just pull back with one candle and keep going up, bro. Like, at this point, bro, I'm gonna give up on them sell soon. Held on to sell bias yesterday, it didn't work out, so today I might just wait on that sell, bro. Wait on that sell. Let's remove this zone. That is old stuff, bro. We're only working with new stuff. We're only working with new stuff over here. So let's do this. Let's get the new stuff, bro. So now we're in business. So let's wait on, well, I'm going to wait on some resistance, support resistance. And if this thing can break support, then I'll be interested. But right now, just leaving this mess. So we still got some space over here where we can get like, that price action to continue going down. So I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. Got to wait. Oh, this thing smash break even. Smash break even. Smash break even. Let me just make sure, bro, because I'll be forgetting. I'll be forgetting about these things sometime. Yeah, I can't do anything. You see, that's why, bro, like, you can't marry no bias, bro. Like, price go 1-to-1, you have to adjust stop. Well, I have to adjust stop. Because this thing went as far as 1-to-2, 1-to-3. There's no point keeping that old stop loss because, things change. Things can change. So just like that, you were in profit, then you're going to hit break, stop loss. So, you save yourself just like that. So what I'm going to do on 86, maybe wait on, I'm going to still keep the buy bias for now. Maybe support later to continue going up. I don't know, let's see. Or maybe this thing is going to continue coming down. So got to see what happened. Got to see, because overall this thing is in a downtrend on the bigger picture. So if I'm going to look for sells, I want to see this thing basically disrespecting this bull candle, this daily candle. I want to see this thing disrespect this push if I'm going to look for sells. So I'm going to keep an eye on this thing and just wait. Crazy price action. How is the day? So far, roller coaster, but chilling. Nothing, we're still chilling over here. Still chilling. Still chilling. Let's see. Yeah. We got news later, so crazy price action. EN and U. So everything is going crazy right now. So it's just, when you look at the correlation with everything, it's not even a technical issue. It's just, price action overall, volume. So you got to let this thing just play out. If everything is like, doing that. So yeah, GJ, AD, Swiss, everything just reversed. So we just got to be super careful, manage risk. Super careful and manage risk. Let's see, gold. Yeah, so gold want to wait on some pullback. Don't trust this move in sells. Yeah, I'm not, bro. Trend is your friend. Okay, so let's see. If I'm going to do sell, bro, I want to see this thing pull back and then break support, you know? And that's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do. Gold is doing gold. Well, we got some volume right now in the markets, bro. Everything is moving. If everything is moving like that, bro, you just got to give it some time. You know, it's not, you can't be thinking about the technicals right now, because if everything, like stuff that, like nothing, like these things, they don't correlate and everything is switching up. So if even the pairs that are not correlating are switching up, bro, then, you know, it's just the market, bro, just the market doing market stuff. You had a bull candle, then a crazy bear candle. You know, it's this thing just switched up. You know, everything is just kind of switching up right now. So let's see. Maybe we can get a nice support still on NU. Wait on that support. I like NU. Really like NU. So I'm gonna wait on that support. So on EN, I'm gonna still wait on that resistance again, because you know I'm ignoring this volume right now until, you know, just gotta see what happens. Jesus, what's up, bro? What's up, bro? What's up, broski? Rely on this. I've had some move on. I'm gone. All right, bro. Take care, bro. Is this gold to USD? Yeah, gold to USD. GN. Yeah. Let's see. Your daily. Blah blah blah. Let's see GN real quick. This down here is like, this is down here is a little messy down here. A little messy down here. But let's see. This thing was supposed to be a continuation. But now with this volume, bro, this thing is coming back up hard right now. So I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. But overall, like, this thing is already at some support. So, you know, not interested in GN. Not interested in GN. Not interesting. So let's see if we have a switch over here or what. Yeah. You know, if you start having some price action above this high, then maybe you could start look for buys or whatever. You know, sells were below this support before that candle started pushing up. But now you got this switch up right here, so you just gotta wait to see what's gonna happen. If it's gonna make structure up here, or this thing can easily just reject and continue, bro. Like, price action is crazy. So how about GU? There's no volume on GU right now. GU's in a spot. I was looking at GU earlier, but it's in a spot right now, bro, where like can't buy, can't sell, because you know you're at this level right here. Some resistance on the daily time frame. Daily time frame H4. So you know, I'd wait. I would wait. If you hold on to the buy bias, then you know you want to wait on some support to continue pushing up. So you just gotta see what happens. Right now I'm just watching, bro. Walking fade A. Let's go, bro. Right now just waiting, bro. Entry me canal mira. Entra me canal mira el análisis de un verdadero profesor asesor financiero, man, bro. I don't know. I blast Espanol, bro. I tried. Gold update, bro. It's just pushing, bro. It's just pushing down. So got volume in the market right now, so you just gotta be super patient. Gotta wait on, you know, a couple candles, bro. This thing didn't even have a top wick or anything. A lot of stuff started pushing, so you just gotta wait. You just gotta wait, bro. I'm waiting. I'm waiting over here. Bro, I don't know if I can hang the whole session today. Sleepy already, bro. Didn't get no sleep yesterday. We fair value gap on 5-minute time frame on gold. Yeah, I don't do fair value gap, bro. So you're gonna have to show us where the gap is. I don't do gaps. I don't do fair value gap. I do volume and closing half, managing risk. That's what I do. Christian says, don't trust the sales. Trend is your friend. Yeah, let's see. The thing is, bro, even if we get some support right now, like the support in this scenario is so tough, bro. Because even if you get some support, you know, it's hard because it's ranging. You know, it's ranging. So the only thing that would really make sense for buyers right now is something close up here with a body. Because, you know, no support here makes sense because, you know, this range is not as clean. This range mess it up. That's the only issue with, you know, waiting for support on Goldie, because that range. Well, let's see what happens. Let's see. Let's see. Someone said fair value gap on the 5-minute time frame. But why you can't just say, you know, why you can't just be old school? Pull out the Fibonacci and just be like, okay, you know, some pullback, maybe it's gonna retrace 60%, 70%. Why you gotta turn it into, you know, a gap, a fair value gap? Is it gonna go up? I don't know. We gotta wait. We gotta see the candles that say it's gonna go up. Right now, the candles are saying it's gonna go down. So we don't want to assume. We just want to see the candles close. The more candles close, the more information. So you gotta wait 15 minutes, you gotta wait 30 minutes, get more information, and then you can execute. Just gotta wait. Do we have Discord? Nah, bro. I just got a Telegram channel that I update like swing setups in. I don't got a Discord right now. Not right now, bro. Yeah, GU in a tough spot. GU in a tough spot, bro. Tough spot on GU. I'm gonna play some hype, bro, but I feel like if I play some hype, then YouTube gonna flag the video, bro. They'll be flagging let's play Afro. We're gonna play some Afro soon. Got a lot of people from Africa over here, so we're gonna play some Afro soon. CPI going to be mad today? Yeah, I'm not gonna participate in that at all. At all. Yeah. See, gotta manage risk over here, bro. Can't be holding on to Can't turn a winning trade into a losing trade, bro. Or at least, 60%, 50% winning trade into a losing trade. If this thing makes some support later, let's say over here, then I'm gonna just do the same thing and use this, anticipate that support to break that high. So just gotta wait. Just gotta wait. Give it a second chance, because this is the thing. GN did the same thing yesterday. I think I removed it. Yeah, I removed it. GN did the same thing, went back, and then ended up going down. So just gotta wait. Let's see gold. What time is it? 3:50. So at 4 we can check gold. So let's just imagine this thing close. If this thing close right now bullish, then you have some support. So it's still open, so this is not support yet, but just in case. Just in case. Let's use this to hold it up. Bro, do you invest? If yes, what? Like any recommendation? No investments right now, bro. Just trading. Just trading. Are you waiting till the whole candle turns green? I'm waiting on resistance, bro. I'm waiting on this thing right here. I'm waiting on, I'll show you what I'm waiting on. This setup right here. I want to see resistance. I already have support, and then if price can break support, do a nice impulse entry, maybe can start filling this wick. So if that happened, then this will be like we got a nice 50 pip wick fill here, but this can be a rejection. This thing can push up and make strong support here to continue going up. So that's why if I'm going to look for sells, I want to wait for it to break, so you got to be careful, because this thing can easily, you got fair value gap warriors in here, so this thing can easily go up, bro. This thing can easily push and go up, but if it break the low, then there's a higher probability that with volume, it can get a nice push, 20 pip push, 30 pip push, you never know. So it's just probability. But right now, if this thing closes bullish, then we have some support here, and then you can wait on like a resistance, and then you just gotta see, you just gotta wait long enough to see what happened. Wait long enough to see what happened, bro. When did you start trading with a prop firm? Actually, bro, this is my first month, 1.5 months with prop firm right now, bro. Got one account on gold and one account on for the other peers. This one is at phase 2, down 1% on phase 2, and this one is still at phase 1. So these two my first account. Well, I had an account like last year that I was just messing around with, new to prop firm, but after like a year decided to give this two a shot. So we're gonna see. Gotta get 6% on the other account, and this one we're down 2% for this week, but overall up like probably like 2%, 2.5%. Having a losing streak this week. This week was tough. This week has been tough on gold, bro. So gotta be super patient. Why not earlier? I don't know, bro. I just been always using my life funds, bro. This is the really and truly, bro. The challenge is really just to give the stream a purpose, just to you know, some consistency, you know, maybe, oh, we can pass these challenges, you know, document it, you know, just to give the, rather than just streaming, like, you know, it's just documentation over here. So when I started, bro, I didn't start with a challenge. Then I was like, you know what, let me just get the challenge, you know, show the progress, and also like it's a W2, like, you know, pass the account, could add that funds to my live account. So it's just to give the stream some purpose. Because when you have the challenge account, bro, you gotta be disciplined, you gotta be consistent, you gotta manage this too. So that's the whole point. So what I want to see is this thing make some resistance too. That would be good. If it can also make resistance, that's good. That would be good. So I'm gonna keep an eye on that. I'm gonna keep an eye on that stuff. Do you like them though? Like the idea of trade someone else's money and keep 80%? Well, with the prop firms, it's not even like someone else's money. It's just I mean, that's kind of different from like a hedge fund, you know, like prop firm, you really get paid from other people, like, you know, failing challenges, bro. It's not real money. Like, you get paid when other people fail their challenge. That's what you get paid with a prop firm. So it's not really like, you know, any pressure of trading anyone else's money. But I think they're cool, bro. Like, you know, I think it's cool. I'm just testing though. So what I did, I've two different prop firms just to see, you know, because, you know, based on my research, like some prop firm be funny with the payout. So, you know, that's why I got like two different firms. I messed up my first funded because I made too much on the first day and set myself up to fail because I needed to make that amount again to be able to pass. Oh yeah, and you know what, bro? Some they don't want to pay out just because, you know, you weren't consistent. So that's crazy. Yeah, I'm still trading my live account, bro. So that's why on this one, bro, we've been doing 0.5, 0.5, 0.5 for a long time. It just so happened like switch to 1% this week, and it's been boom, tough. So gotta get that momentum back. But we grinded this thing to like almost 5% with 0.5, bro. 0.5 here, 0.5 there, 0.5 here. This thing got up to almost 5%. And then this week, you know, it's a little setback. So if we got to go back to 0.5%, we have to. Can't let this thing go down super low. Got to keep it up. So yeah, bro, I'm getting tired already, bro. Crazy. We got to lock in though, bro. Got to lock in. 15 minutes. So if this thing closes a small body and the next candle, you know, break this low, I'm gonna give this shot for that continuation. Small body. So I got like 3 minutes, you know, so I'm gonna see what happened over here. 44 pips. So this is something that I'm willing to give a shot over here. So we got 3 minutes though, so I gotta see what happened. With trade locker, it's so weird. Like, let me try to close this and open it back. think there's a bug on Trade Locker. This thing is already pushing. That is crazy. Yeah, I don't like that, bro. I don't like that at all. Yeah, this thing already used up the volume for the next candle. So can't do anything right now. Gotta wait all over again. This thing was supposed to close with a small body, and then the next candle in 1 minute to start doing this push. You know, so gotta wait. Just have to wait. There's no rush. No rush. See, now when I click pending order, you know, it's working, but before it didn't work. Because I'm gonna have to start doing sell stop on this thing. The spread, let's see the spread. Let's see the spread. Bro, that is stupid spread on gold, bro. This challenge, bro, on Xness, I can get up to 0 spread, bro. I can get 0 spread on like literally 0 spread on Xness. Or even 1 pip. This thing right now, bro, like 2 pips. 2 pips. Yeah, not gonna do anything here. No flip, no entry, you know. Gotta wait on that proper resistance. Like an actual resistance. You know, if this thing had closed with a small body, then yeah, but this kind of flipped, used up all the volume, so I'm not interested right now. Yeah, bro, I just think like, you know, like, bro, it's been tough with this spread. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Look at this spread right here on gold. Can't do anything with this, bro. Bro, on Xness, 0. I can get 0. Today the spread is horrible. And for some reason, it's not showing the ARX price. Let's see if we can change that. Let's see if I could do it over here. Show chart ARX price. I feel like it doesn't though. I don't see no ARX price. Yeah, see? Can't do anything, bro. Can't do anything. Gotta be super careful, bro. Can't do anything. Gotta be super careful. Gotta be super careful right here. If this thing can close a nice bull candle, then maybe it could continue filling this range up here. So let's see. Need nice support, nice resistance. You gotta wait. Gotta wait. Can't execute on a candle that flip from all the way up here. Yeah, you gotta be super patient on gold. Super patient. No bottom way crazy. Where's the ARX price? Oh, I see. Why is it so? Yeah, see that, bro? Look at that spread. Look at that spread. 2 pips. That is what I have to go through, and I don't use that, bro. Almost 3 pips. Not used to that. Almost 3 pips, bro. So I don't know. I'm stuck with that thing. Yeah, mine is 3 pips. 3 pips, 30 points, almost 30 points, 27 points. Usually it's like 1.8, 1.7, but I don't know. Today it's like crazy. This is gold. This is gold right here. XAU USD. All right, so we're getting some strong support right here, but we still got like 10 minutes for this candle to close, so a lot can happen. Just gotta wait. In the meantime, this thing still come down, pushing down. EN went back. No support on NU. Waiting on that support. At least a nice support on the 30-minute. Something closing like, let's see. Maybe something closing like this. If something can close like this, I'll be super interested to, give this thing a shot to the upside for that continuation. If it happened here, it all depends. You're gonna see it closing above like the previous candles, like stuff like that. The higher the time frame, the stronger the confirmation. So you see that the 15-minute candle, close bullish like this, but when you go to the 30-minute candle, it's just, it's just a wick. So you got to give it more time. So maybe if this one can close bullish, then when you look at the 15-minute, you're going to see 2 bull candles, and then you could look to execute on the third one. So I want to give this thing some more time. And you gotta be super patient over here. Yeah, so right now I'm just locked in on NU, and I don't know if 80 is just gonna make support again though. I feel like maybe come a bit deeper before it makes support. I don't know. Let's see. I'm holding on to the buy bias, until this thing start, closing below this level. I'm not interested in sells. You got to start closing deep because you can still respect this H4 candle. So I want to see, some stuff happening up here. I think it's going up now. Gold. I mean, 3 minutes ago, like if you ask 90% of people would have probably said it's going down, unless maybe you really just locked in on the higher time frame. But you can't know right now. We don't want to assume. Let's just wait until the candles close, because this thing, a lot can happen in 7 minutes. This thing can flip in 7 minutes. This thing can flip and start pushing in 7 minutes. So you might have a better idea when the candle is closing. So right now we got 7 minutes, not interested. Let's see, more interested in NU making some support. If it can come down, like, maybe come down here. Let's say come down here. And then make some support later. Maybe some support later up here. Maybe can collect some volume in this range again. That would be good to break this thing. But if it start coming down here, then like, not interested in buys anymore. I think platform is very good, especially in the beginning, so you keep your phone. Yeah, it's good. Platform is it's a good thing, bro. In the beginning when prop firms, like, it was kind of sketchy, I think they're better on futures too. Like Top Step them, like, you know, Forex kind of shady, bro. Like you got some prop firms, like, I don't know. So just gotta see if, I mean, if they don't pay out, it's whatever. You still got the skill set, so you just gotta start over. Hey, bro, how long should you be on demo before switching to live? Until you're comfortable with your system. But me personally, bro, like, even if you're risking $1, bro, I recommend, you know, just you can still have a demo experience, bro. Honestly, like the demo account, just for like if you're new, you can use the demo account to, like, you know, understand the software, understand how to execute, how to close positions, half, how to, you know, use the software. But as relates to, like, you know, the system, like some psychology, even if it's $1, bro, like, you know, still you still try to add some, you know, psychology in the process, bro. I feel like demo account, when you go to the live account, it's a whole different thing, bro. You know, it's a whole different thing. But if you want demo account, like, make sure you're testing a system properly, like back test, you know, until you feel comfortable with executing in live. But, you know, you can feel comfortable on a demo, and then when you go to the live, you know, you see like you're in like $30 drawdown, $50 drawdown, you start panicking. So if you can, you know, if you're like understand how to use the software, and then like if you know how to use the software already, just deposit like $100, bro. And, you know, even if it's like $1, like, you know, you still gonna have some connection to it. Just get a feel of that actual money, because you can't expect to do demo and then join the live market and just expect you're gonna just make crazy money. Like, you know, be prepared to lose, bro. So be prepared to build that losing tolerance up. At least when you start low, you could get used to losing $1, and then you can get used to losing $3, get used to losing $10, because you're not gonna just jump in and be okay losing $500, bro. Like, you gotta build it up. So start small, and then like just scale your psychology. Scale it, bro. Wait, bro. But, you know, can't go wrong with doing that. Just don't deposit too much. I didn't use demo account, bro. Like, I just used demo account. For me, bro, demo account was just not it when I started. What do you feel about NQ longs? I think this thing can still go, bro. Like, this might be a trap. This can be a trap. If this thing is bullish, bro. This thing is bullish. So wait on support. Just be hell bent on that support. Don't try to get in on the sells. Wait on that support. Just wait on that support, bro. Just gonna come. Just wait on that support. Just wait on that nice support. Then maybe you could target, you know, this is gonna be the first target. If you get the support deep, then that's good. You still have a nice target here. If you get that support now, you have a nice target right here. So if I'm looking at NAS, I'm waiting on that support until this thing start coming all the way down here. Then I'm like, okay, you know what, you know, buys were in it. But if you wait long enough, you should see some support. You should see some support. Looking at the H1, it did make some support here, and then it broke it. So, you know, you just gotta see what happened. You just gotta see what happened. It made support, resistance, and then this thing was a trap right here. That thing was a trap, so you just gotta see. I'm doing a combined top step. Oh, nice. What pair is this? Well, right now we're looking at gold. Looking at Goldie right now, bro. we're having some volume right now. There's volume right now. There's volume, but I don't like the structure, you know. Yeah, this, you know, it's wicks all over the place, bro. When you see wicks all over the place like this, it's like, it's giving me New York session vibes right now. It's giving me New York session vibes, bro. Look at that weight, bro. Then it's gonna flip. Can't do anything with this, bro. Yeah, can't do anything. No setup here. Now this is not in the playbook. Is it better to not trade at all until structure becomes clear again? Yeah. Yeah. It's better to just wait on that structure. Just wait. Right now, bro, I'm waiting to see something that I know, like, I usually execute on. I don't see. All right, let me show you what I would want to see on gold. I'm gonna use this as an example, bro, because this is just good. You know, price. If I'm looking for buys, like, you know, just something like this, bro. Support, nice bull candle. This body, you know, you could see the price action right here. Nice bull candle. The next candle continue pushing, break that high. Like, you know, this is the type of stuff I want to see on gold. And if it's on the sell side, I would look for the opposite, you know, something like this. This is what I see on gold, bro. If it's going to go down right now, I want to see this type of thing without all that wick, all that stuff happening. All that stuff happening, bro. I want to see this on gold. Let's see. Bro, this is exactly what I want to see on gold if I'm going to look for sells. You know, if I don't see something like this, you know, look at this, bro. Gold, look at the wicks, you know, so it's not, you know, I don't know. I don't know, bro. Because right now, I mean, this thing can flip and break the low and continue pushing, but them wicks look deadly, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Them wicks look deadly. These wicks look deadly, bro. But right now, super similar stuff right now. I mean, more resistance would be good. I want to see resistance, and then for this thing to break properly. That's the ideal setup on gold right now. So let's see the 5-minute doing its thing. Okay, so on the 5-minute you could see some resistance up here. So let's see. So these wicks are really the 5-minute. Crazy. The wicks are the 5-minute. So sometimes, you know, you peep the 5-minute, you see some more stuff happening. Freezy, what's up, bro? What's up, Freezy? What's good, Freezy? I just want to see stronger support, bro. Like, I mean, resistance. You see the resistance right here? It's better resistance, way better on the 15-minute. I mean, the 5-minute is okay, but like, I don't know. I don't want to make it a habit to execute on the 5-minute resistance. Based on small doji, how do you know it was a strong support? Small doji, if it's a small doji, bro, like this is what I would classify as a strong support. You know, you see this right here, this strong support. This thing closed super bullish, closed more than, let's say, like 70% of the previous candle. You know, so this is strong support for me. And you got a wick too, so if it closes with a small body, then nah, unless the wick is like all the way coming from all the way down. If it has a long wick, then yeah, I'll think about it. So let's see. I want to see maybe a 15-minute candle close with a body, and then see if we can get a nice continuation. So if this thing can close, let's say right here, somewhere up here, I don't know, just gotta see. Just gotta see. But it's getting better and better. One question: does TikTok ban you from streaming sometimes? Yeah, bro. Honestly, they haven't been banning me since I haven't been mentioning my YouTube. I think before I was mentioning my YouTube a lot, and they would probably ban me. So I don't know. Disclaimer, and don't mention no promotions. So far, TikTok is chilling, bro. So maybe you can try that. Maybe you could try that, bro. Because I tried streaming my forest content and they banned me. Yeah, bro, the same thing was happening to me. I don't know, it's been like 4 days. They haven't flagged me 4 days. So sometimes we talk about like, countries and stuff like that, just random stuff. Don't mention like, Telegram group, or don't be repetitive with all that stuff. Just try that, bro. Gold, no, is that good? It's looking better and better. It's getting better. The longer it takes, the better. Because then you get more and more candles, and then you can get that nice candle that's going to break through. But I'm ready though. This might be a good impulse coming up soon to just break through. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm just going to give it some time to set up, and then I'll think about it. No problem, bro. Just don't be mentioning that stuff so much. Let's see. Yeah, bro, I want to see a nice wait, did this thing make support already? Oh, got the replay mode still on. I was like, no way. All right, let's see NU. No support, no party on NU. I want to see this thing come in the range and make a support deep. That would be perfect. Because the lower it make like that support, the more range to break this high. So just gotta hold on to that buy bias and see. Because you can have a bias, and if it don't happen, it just don't happen. That's why you gotta have a bias. Today I have a bias, tomorrow I have a different bias. Don't be trying to buy and then trying to sell. Because right now I'm not switching my bias on 80 Swiss. Because then I try to sell, and then that nice support, continue pushing, and then that's why you end up in a roller coaster. So you gotta stick to one bias, and then you gotta do 1 to 2 trades per day, and you gotta manage risk, and do the same thing the next day, and cut loser short. So that's what we're doing over here. Christian, what happened, bro? What happened, bro? What happened, bro? Who give a joke, daddy? Who give a joke? Want a nice resistance up here. Nice candle with a body. Not them wicks. Not them wick stuff, bro. Like, a nice candle. Nice candle. Nice candle, nice price action. Maybe you could do something like, trying to see a setup over here. I mean, something like this, but I mean, we won't get this right now because this kind of more ranging. Won't get that. Let's see if we could find something. Yeah, even something like this. Nice continuation. Just gotta wait. Just gotta wait. What thinking? Just waiting on candles to close right now. Waiting on candles to close. Waiting on that thing to break support, or maybe you can get some support, continue pushing up. See now this thing, if this thing can close like this, then bro, I will be interested in getting that nice continuation. If this thing can close equal to this, or even right here, bro, like I'm willing to execute on the next candle. If it make a nice bottom wick and then flip, start targeting this high up here. You know, so let's just see. You think price will hit below 3,000 with the news? I don't know. Right now I'm just waiting for this candle to close bullish. Let's see the H1. Okay. So if we're looking at the buy, if we're looking at it from a buy point of view, price came up. If you're going to look for buys, you have to wait on support. So if this thing closes, still got like 30 minutes for this 1 hour candle to close. So, you know, still got to see what happened on the 30 minute, 6 minutes. So you just got to see if it's going to continue. It needs to do something like this. So this is a setup that I will take. This is a setup that I will take. Yeah, these things just switched up. So no support happening over here. So if you look at yeah, so gold is starting to look like 80 Swiss with that support over here. Gold is starting to look like this. So I'm gonna execute on this all day, bro. See that? Almost the same thing. I'm gonna execute on that all day. 5 minutes, bro, it will be bullish. 30 minutes support strong. Yeah, I'm wanting to see this thing close, bro. You know, this is something that I will execute on all day, bro. You know, anticipating for it to break this thing, break this, you know, volume. Let's see. If there's no volume, I'm ready to manage risk. Ready to manage risk. So I want to see where it will close. I want to see where it's going to close though. Got 4 more minutes, so let's see. Give list of the pair you trade, bro. Gold right here, bro. Goldie. Over here, 80 Swiss annual. Trade a mixture over here. I just wait on like specific setups, bro. Keep forgetting about replay mode. I was like, oh, EN is ready again. I was like, EN is ready again, bro. Gotta remove this thing. Yeah, so this setup, what gold is doing right now, I'll execute on that. And also if it's doing something like this. So sometimes you get that support and it just keeps pushing up. If it can close above with a body, then if the next candle can like make a bottom wick flip and break the previous candle, then we can get a continuation on gold. So, you know, whatever happened, still got like 3 minutes. So this thing can still close on the bear side. So just gotta see. But if it keeps pushing up, I mean, this distance is kind of, you know, this is kind of too big. But at least you're closer to the high. So maybe a small pullback and then like you can continue. So that's set this. I'll execute on this, and I'll also execute if, let's say, the candle stops right here, closing above the previous candle. Yeah, I'll execute on that all day, bro. All day I'll execute on that, and I also execute on this all day. right here. You know, so I want to see that or this. This happened yesterday during, I think, Asian. Right here, price was ranging, and then this candle closed above with a body to confirm that, you know, higher probability that we might leave this range. Crazy body. Next candle open, bottom wick flip, break the high. So right now, bro, I'm looking for this setup or, you know, what's happening now on gold if it can close with a strong bull candle. So just gotta see. So I'm waiting on those two setups right now. I saw that 3060 gonna hold and hope for the rest. Just hold and manage risk, bro. You don't have to marry that bias. Just manage it, bro. If you're in profits, just manage it, bro. It save you a lot of stress. You know, AED Swiss, bro, like this thing was in profit and put it at break even. So, you know, I didn't have to deal with the stress of it coming back, it going down to draw down, watching it hit TP. So, you know, gotta toss that stress away, bro. And if I executed and it started, you know, started coming down, then I would have closed half. Price action, just toss it, bro. Like, you know, you don't want to see these candles hitting your SL at no point in time. So I gotta manage risk. So let's see, will this thing flip, break the high, and continue going up? I think that's a good idea, pending. Let's see. Let's see. How many pips? No top wick. Okay, so if there's no top wick, then there's a high probability that this thing can flip, break the high. If it flip and break the high, it shouldn't be coming back to the low. But if it comes down too low, then there's no point looking for buys. So this wick would be, yeah, this is too big of a stop. 48 pip. Can't do anything with this 48 pip. Can't do anything with this. The wick is too big at this point. If it's gonna keep going up, it shouldn't come by this. Like, it's already more than 50% of the previous candle. So right now, this bias is gone. So now we're back to the original bias. So if the next candle can open, break this low, then we can continue pushing down. So we just gotta wait to see what each candle is doing. Brad, check H1 gold sell flip. Let's see. H1 flip. Yeah, but where would the stop be? That's the thing. The stop, that's the issue. Let's see the 15-minute. Yeah, the stop is the issue. It's a nice flip though, but the stop is the issue. Because then I'll have to put a random stop. A random 25, 20 pip stop. Nice continuation though. So this is the resistance right here. And now it's breaking the support. But can't do anything with this. Can't do anything with this, bro. So this is what? This is it, but can't do anything. Can't do anything, bro. Unless it's gonna be executed off the H1 time frame. And if you do that, you're gonna have like what, 93 pip SL. And if you use a 30-minute time frame, let's see. Maybe you could get a better. Nah, bro, it's the same thing. Can't do anything, bro. The concept is there, but the structure, the risk structure, yeah, I don't know. Crazy volume, so can't do that, bro. Resistance, support, breaking support. Nice continuation. So let's see. 30 pip SL. Because this is the thing. If it's going to continue going down, let's say do a 30 pip SL, it's going to continue going down, then it shouldn't be coming back right here. So maybe right here it could like manage risk, maybe like cut it in half. But I don't know. Gotta be super patient, bro. I have one shot over here, so I gotta be super careful with it, bro. I gotta be super careful. But that's the best idea that I have from this setup. Or maybe wait until the next candle open. Yeah, that's another idea. If it's gonna think about it, if it's gonna continue going and there's volume, if this candle can close like this and the next candle open, make a nice bottom wick, maybe back in this area, well, top wick, and then flip, then you know, could be interested right there. So that's also an idea. So let's see. Go crazy right now. Yeah, it's good volume, but the risk structure is super important. At least it didn't go up before the move. Yeah, so I mean, you can't say that. That's, remember, Christian, that's the whole point why you wait on the bottom wick and the top wick flip just to see this. That's why we wait on it, bro. This is exactly why we wait on that bottom wick to flip. You know, no bottom wick, no party, no flip, no party. So maybe if it made a bottom wick and then flip, maybe it would have been a different situation right now. So, you know, your setup will save you, bro. Waiting on that, you know, confirmation upon confirmation can save you. So now we can see that we have the support here, the resistance. There's so much volume because a lot of time we have this setup and this 15-minute candle, it actually closes like this. Wait, let's use the other color. Most of the time, you know, if it's like normal volume, the candle will close like this, you know, confirming like this, you know, resistance. And then we will execute on the next candle to open, make a top wick, break that low, start filling this support, and then maybe continue filling. But there's so much volume we have in, like, it's like the continuation, the confirmation, everything in one. So that's what's happening right now. That's what's happening right now. But let's see. Let's see what happened in the next 15-minute candle, bro. Because the next 15-minute candle, that can be interesting. I brought Mr. Live videos and got liquidated following another signal from a WhatsApp group. Bro, what? Bro, don't be following signals, bro. Just stick to one thing, bro. How you got liquidated, bro? How you got liquidated, bro? You gotta make sure you're managing risk, bro. Bro, from a WhatsApp group, out of all the places. Bro, there's so many people that stream live, bro. You got Time to Eat. You got Raja. Time to Eat trade. He trade the same way, bro. He trades super similar to Raja. Raja is his mentor too. Time to Eat trading. He stream every day, bro. So, you know. Are this Bitcoin? No, bro. This is gold USD. XAU USD. XAU USD. Bro, gold right now, you gotta be on your 8, bro. Gold right now, you better got your magic keys locked in, bro. You gotta make sure you got your magic keys locked in. You get 10, 15 pips, 20 pips. You gotta be ready to start managing this thing, because, you know, nice H1 flip, which is good, but at that point, you just still gotta manage risk. This thing flipped right here, so this thing would have pushed, you know, this thing pushed like 40 pips. So this price action, bro, like if you're used to having 25 pip SL, 30 pip SL, you gotta make sure you manage risk. What are you waiting to execute? Not this much volume. That's what I'm waiting on. Not too much volume. Too much volume, like it's hard to set. Hard to set up. But if this next candle can open, start, make a nice top wick and then flip, maybe can do some execution down here. Gotta be super careful, because if this thing is gonna reject, I need this thing to close below here with a body at this point, just to confirm that it's gonna continue. TTE, what's TTE? Oh, time to eat, yeah. Time to eat, yeah, TTE. Yeah. At this point, bro, this thing needs to close, because think about it. Imagine that this is going to be a fake out to go on the upside. So have that in your head too. So right now I want to see this thing close with a body, and then the next candle make a nice top wick, maybe a crazy top wick, because that's what gold is doing right now. It's making crazy top wick. So I want to see it open, make a good top wick, flip, and then do some stuff over here. And this wick is all the way down here too, so at this point this is now going to become maybe a wick fill, so can't execute on the break of this. Have to wait on, like, just gonna have to be some wick fill or something. But we have the support, we have the resistance. You just gotta wait for that next candle to see. Rejection. Still keeping an eye on buys though, because can't get caught up in this fake out. This thing is still bullish. Gold is still bullish. In the overall time frame, this thing is still bullish. Bro, honestly, might have to do an execution, bro. You know what I've realized, like, to how price action is moving on gold, bro? 25 pips. It's like, bro, 25 pips, 20 pips SL, not safe, bro. We might as well do like 30 pips, 35 pips. Candles are crazy. The wick's crazy. Might as well do like 30 pips, because once you get a push, it's pushing like 30 pips anyway, so you can secure some profits. This thing open with no top wick. Yeah, interesting stuff on gold. NU, let's see. CAD Swiss. Okay, so all right, so maybe we should change the bias on Swiss, because this thing just broke below that level. So now I could probably start looking at it like this. Maybe I could start looking at it like this now. Got the real volume, this thing didn't reject. I'm not expecting a support anywhere here, bro, to keep going up. This thing looking like it's gonna make resistance to keep going down. The daily bearish, daily time frame bearish, so let's see. Let's see. But right now on gold, you have to be super patient. Gotta be super patient. Because if this thing come up here, then, bro, this thing can shoot up. If we come above this level, bro, this thing can shoot up. This thing can shoot up, bro. Crazy rejection. Crazy stuff on the gold, bro. You just got to be super patient because now we're back at square one. Bro, you got to be super patient with these markets, bro. Unless you see how easy like you can get caught up in a roller coaster. So you got to be super patient. 1 minute you're thinking sells, the next minute you're thinking buys. So you got to wait for them candles to close to get all that information. Can you check UJ? Let's see UJ. UJ, bro. You see this thing? At this point, bro, you know, I don't want anything to do with UJ. The moment I go on the daily and I see this, you gotta wait for it to clear this stuff, bro. Unless you scalp in 5 minute, you know, 3 minute, all that stuff. You can get like a short target or something. Yeah, you might as well just wait. There's no favor here, bro. It's like ranging on the daily. It's just ranging, bro. Can't do anything. Can't do anything, bro. Maybe you could fill this range down here. And that's about it. Look for sells, manage risk. I don't know what else to say about UJ. Or wait for it to break above or break below. You know, so right now short-term sells based on these H1 candle. You just have some support. Resistance. You just had some resistance breaking support. So yeah, bro, let's go for it. Let's go for it, bro. You know, manage risk or wait for some support because you had this push. So I don't know, it's ranging, bro. You just got to stick to a bias, manage risk. Stick to a bias, bro, manage risk. Yeah, UJ is messy, bro. Right now, I want to see resistance on 80 Swiss, and then I'm gonna try to see maybe I could get some sells. Any good Samaritans to aid me with 10 USD and script? Bro, what? You went to WhatsApp, blew your account, bro. Bro, how much did you blow on what do you call it? That WhatsApp group, bro. Are you going to sell when the current candle break the support? Nah, breaking it is one thing, bro. It's how it break. You can break and close. You can do a breakout. You just gotta wait. Yo, go hit the support. The bias is still, it's still in the uptrend, bro. So you have to be super careful. The only thing that I saw that I could have executed on was this resistance here, but this candle needed to close where the body is, where the body closed, and then maybe this candle could have filled this support, but this candle was crazy. If this candle had closed like this, let's say the wick was like this current candle right now would have been perfect to break this low to continue filling this support, bro. But waiting on this resistance didn't make any sense because this candle just messed it up. This candle messed it up, bro. This candle wasn't supposed to do all this stuff. It was supposed to close with, like, you know, this was a perfect closer to see resistance, to fill this support. You know, maybe it could continue coming down. So yeah, just waiting. 102 USD blown. Bro, you can't be doing that signal stuff. Can't be doing that, bro. Can't be doing that, bro. Can I look at GC? GC. Let's see GC. Yeah, I don't know what's happening on the daily, bro. What's happening on this daily? What is happening on this daily? Let's see. Let's investigate GCAD, bro. And GCAD, I would want to hold my cells, bro. I would want to hold cells just because, like, you know, overall on the daily, like, you know, it's bearish. I would look for buys if the candle can close maybe tomorrow above this level. But apart from that, like, you know, I would wait for sells. But if you really look at it on the lower time frame, there's nothing showing confirmation for sells right now. It's just messy. You know, showing buys, but like I wouldn't want to look for buys in this thing, because you don't know how long the buys are gonna last. You got resistance, you got support, so I'd want to wait to see this thing break the support at some point. Break this support. So that's what I want to do on GCAD. Bro, this song is wild. This song is wild, bro. Too hype. Too hype, bro. Too hype, bro. Bro, weekend, man, back test live stream, okay? Don't miss. Bro, weekend, I gotta do it. Bro, I can't stream 6 days, bro. I'm waiting for it, bro. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest with you. This is my first time waiting for a bank holiday, bro. I'm waiting for a bank holiday, bro. Bro, we've been locked in every single day for more than a month. I'm waiting for a bank holiday, bro. Bro, I'm waiting for a bank holiday. Bank holiday right now is a W, bro. Just sleep. Because we're not trading on a bank holiday, bro. Screw that. We're not trading on a bank holiday. So on a bank holiday, we're not streaming, bro, at all. Sleep. Maybe that they can do a back testing session, but bro, I'll be tired, bro. Like, you know, we locked in for real every single day, bro. Bro, I don't know how you guys do it. That candle cleared liquidity. The current candle might drop down to create bottom wick and then this pump upwards. On which one? On this sphere right here? That candle cleared liquidity. Might drop down to create bottom wick and then pump upwards. Let's see. This H4 candle can close. If this H4 candle can close above here, what time is it? Yeah, this H4 candle closes in 7 minutes, so you know you might have some action up here, bro, for some buys. You might have some action up here for some buys. I don't know how long it's gonna last, but you could do buys up here. Maybe if it's gonna switch, you get in early Down here you would want to look for sells again, but yeah. Let's see gold H4. Okay, gold H4 looks pretty normal. We're about to get this closure right here. Gonna get a nice closure here. Yeah, we gotta wait on gold. Bro, if this candle can close, slightly below, wait, wrong one. If this candle can close even how it is right now, then this is a good idea to get in on that continuation. Start filling this wick, nice volume. I think that's a good idea. So this is the next thing that I'm seeing. Bro, gold tripping, I'm trying to take a L. You in buys right now? Bro, this thing, you gotta be patient. You in buys, you gotta be patient. This thing is still down. Like, looking at this, bro, I wouldn't be interested in buys at all until the first thing that would make me be interested in buys is if the candle can close up here with a body. That's the first thing that would make me be interested in buys. Right now, bro, this thing is, look at this thing, bro. You know, sometimes when we have a different view, we see things differently. I'm gonna flip this thing, and you tell me if you don't see buys. Well, you know, looking at it from a buy side, the buys look nice. You know, this thing closed, the next candle open, make a bottom wick flip, break the high, start filling this wick. You got a nice clean range up here. So maybe it look a little better on the buy side for you when you flip the chart. On the 5 minute, we have support and took the liquidity, bro. That's why I don't even be looking at the 5 minute at all. Right now, I'm just waiting for this thing to close. This next candle is gonna be a nice closure on the 15 minute, 30 minute. Just waiting for this thing to do a nice continuation. This is the thing. There's a new H4 candle coming up. So should expect a top wick, right? So I want to need a nice top wick, bro. I need a nice top wick. That's all I need. A nice top wick. I would need a nice top wick, bro, because the H4 candle is coming up, and the H4 candle need a top wick. But this thing, bro, chill. You got 4 minutes, just chill gold. If this thing keep pushing, like, you gotta wait all over again. No, when you wake up 11, bro, Mickey, when I wake up, bro, when I wake up, I go to the gym, bro. I try to go to the gym. I didn't go today, though. You think a losing month is normal? Yeah, that is normal, bro. That is normal. A losing week is normal. Losing month is normal. Bro, this thing giving no chance over here. No chance over here. I had to fill this wick. Oh, gold. What is this price action, bro? Gold is wasting the volume. Wasting the volume, bro. Wasting the volume. This should be for the next candle. The thing is, like, even looking at it from a 30-minute time frame, if this next candle open, make a top wick and then flip, yeah. I would need a nice top wick to execute on that. No FOMO, just waiting. All we need is 20, 30 pips. Yeah, just waiting over here. Just waiting. Let's see how many pips this thing already pushed. This thing already pushed what? 70 pips. 70 pips, bro. 70 pips. Gold price action is garbage. Yeah, it's not. The setup is okay. The setup is normal, but the volume is like the price action. Yeah, it's garbage. From this candle, bro. This candle was supposed to close where the body closed. That would have been perfect for this candle to continue pushing down to this support. Let's see the 5 minute. Maybe the 5 minute was, yeah, forget about that. Can't do anything over here. Hey, appreciate all the follows on TikTok, yo. Appreciate all the follows. Ali with the rose, hey, appreciate it. AB with the cap, appreciate it. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. This is a new H4 candle, by the way, so let's see what happened. If there's volume, this thing will keep pushing down. Nice stop wick. Keep pushing down. Continuation if there's volume. But I would wait on the next candle. I would want one candle to be a bull candle and then the next candle to do like an impulse. You know, that's what I would want to see. That's what I would want to see. If this thing can even close with like a small body, the next candle open and just break through. Because this H4, it needs a top wick. So you don't want to just execute, you know, this H4 needs a top wick. A top wick that makes sense. I think this one is like 1 hour behind. I don't know why it's like that. Let's check trading view. I don't know why trade locker is like that. See, this is the real H4 candle right here. Nice resistance. Can you take a sell on gold? Been looking, bro. Been looking. It's just too much volume pushing through right now. This candle, I wanted it to close right below this support. It ended up pushing too much. Because if you execute when it pushed too much, bro, then there's a high probability you're going to get some pullback. And you don't want to be caught up in a pullback. That's the issue. So I would want to see maybe this 15-minute candle close with a small body. And then the next candle can you know, like break the low and continue pushing. Maybe use the previous candle as like a SL or something. But I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting, bro. I don't trust gold sell. I mean, I trust it. It's just not the right candle. You mean rejection bullish candle? Yeah. That would be a good idea. See, that's why I couldn't execute on this flip because, you know, the H4 need a top wick. This thing already pushed 70 pips. So if you execute here, like you're just trusting volume at that point. You're leaving everything to volume. Or, you know, you're leaving most of the work to volume. This thing already pushed 70 pips. Yeah, the best thing I see, bro, so far from my setup, what I'm waiting on, was this candle right here. This candle was supposed to close like this with a small wick for this next candle, bro, to continue pushing down. That was the most ideal situation. What time frame is this? 15-minute time frame. Holding sell and gold 150 pips and to partials. Oh, nice. So Emmanuel executed on that breakout. Good stuff. All right, so this thing ended up closing with okay, so we locked in on EG. This thing is overall in an uptrend. Nice H4 support. So this is interesting. Yeah, I want to see some pullback on EG, some support on EG to continue pushing up. Continue pushing up on this daily uptrend. Daily uptrend right here. So let's see. Let's see. Yeah, this thing is super bullish. Super bullish. A lot of people went in on sells here. This thing, you know, did a little sweep right here. Buys are looking good. But this thing is overbought on the lower time frame. So what I want to see is a nice pullback, then a nice support, and then nice clean range. So I'm gonna wait for that support on EG. My brother, 4K gold kind of closed a little weak. Yeah, gold already, like, you know, sometimes you just gotta let gold do its thing. You know, gotta wait. If this thing closes with a small body, I'm gonna see if I can get a nice impulse to continue pushing down. But apart from that, we just gotta wait. Gotta look at each candle one by one to see, you know, what's making sense. Yeah, bro, if this thing closes with a small body, nice impulse situation over here. Wick is kind of high though, but let's see. I don't know what the person in the song is singing, but I like it. Yeah, bro, that's Russian music for you. I like it too. Gold might continue dropping to level 3084. 3084. Let's see. I'm gonna wait on the next candle. Get a nice continuation. Nice continuation. But I need that restructure though. I need that restructure, bro. Right now this thing is like 40 pips. The previous candle is 40 pips on that flip. So maybe if the next candle can open and leave maybe a 25 pip wick behind or a 20 pip wick and then flip, then I'll give it a shot. So let's see. If not, just gotta keep waiting on that pullback. Basically wait on this thing again up here. Wait on this all over again and just see what happens. Let's see, where's Magic? Where's let's see. Let's get Magic Keys ready, bro. Magic Keys been sleeping, so gotta get this thing ready just in case gold decide to be generous. Where's this thing? What the? So let's do, right now we gotta do a default like 30 pips default, bro. 30 pips default over here. Because with this price action, why is it not doing this thing? Okay. Switch. Oh, okay, I see. 30 pips. How does it work? How does what work? You mean Magic Keys? China is mad. Patience, yeah, patience over here. We gotta wait. We've been waiting, really been waiting. Let's see EG, waiting on that support. This is gonna be an early entry based off the bigger picture. I like EG. Maybe we can feel this wick start going up. Nice support right here. We have the wick support, continuation. It's some pullback. Yeah, bro, how much capital you start a live account with? I usually put like 2K in one account, grow it, and then transfer it. 2K, grow it, transfer it. So like, let's see. Let's see. Yeah, so that's what I usually do, bro. But you can start with, bro, you can really start with even 500, bro. You can start with 500. You can start with 500, 1K. That's a sweet spot. 1K. 1K is a sweet spot. If like complete beginner, bro, like 500 or even 100. You know, it all depends. Just gotta put something in to start working on that psychology, but not too much where like, you know, bro, if you put in like someone starting, if they put in 1K, bro, there's a 90% chance, probably 100% chance they're gonna blow it. So just start with like, you know, if someone's gonna like deposit for the first time, I would say maybe like 200, bro. If you blow 200, then it's just a part of the learning process. But not too much, like, you know, I wouldn't recommend starting with like 5K, 10K, because if you don't got right proper guidance, bro, there's a high probability you gonna blow that without even realizing. There's a high probability, but you know, every time you want to start up a new account, just start with like 1K. You already got the experience. Just start with 1K, you can grow it, 2K, you know, you can grow it. Someone had mentioned journaling yesterday. Someone had mentioned journaling yesterday, and let's see. Let me see if I could pull it up. Yeah, gold. Gold is not looking bad, bro. If this thing can do the same thing up here, make support, make resistance, you could fill this support over here, bro. So we just gotta see. I'm not interested in buys until we can clear this level. We have to clear this high, bro. If I'm gonna look for buys, I have to clear this high. So we just gotta be super patient. Gold is not giving any opportunity for like holding partials or anything. Bro made 91K yesterday. Oh, nice. Crazy stuff, bro. Nice stuff, Jay, bro. Bro made 97K yesterday. GG's. You made that on what? NAS? You made that on NAS? Is there a nominal fee to start off when signing up? Bro, this is not like some pyramid scheme thing, bro. You can just start, bro. You just start. There's no fees to sign up or anything. I don't really want to talk about stuff like that though, because I don't want him to flag the live, bro. You just gotta do some research. Thanks to you, bro. US30. Thanks to me, bro. There's no way you made 90K thanks to me. You made 90K thanks to me on US30. Oh, emotion, discipline, and patience. Oh, really? Hey, appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it, bro. Let's go. Emotional discipline and patience. Yeah, we're just waiting over here, bro. You reckon all-time high is gonna hit today? I don't know. If we can start, you know, closing above these highs over here, we might get there. We got news. Anything can happen. If we can start closing up here again, and you put me on G, hey, yo, big up yourself, bro. Big up yourself, broski. Big up yourself, bud, bro. My broker H4, my broker 4-hour gold candle closed little week. I don't know, bro. On Trade Locker, it's different. Let's see Trading View. I mean, it looks normal on over here. Oh yeah, it closed with a small wick too over here. That's okay, cause you know it already closed. So, bro, I asked myself, but don't answer me. I have professional knowledge in trading, but results is beginners make zero. Maybe you just want it to happen too bad, bro. You know too much. That's another thing, bro. You know too much. You gotta eliminate everything that you know and just focus on one thing, bro. I could hear the Jamaican accent, bro. Big up yourself, bro. Big up yourself. Bro, Mikhail, you know too much. That's the thing, bro. You can execute on anything. Just eliminate all that noise, bro, and just stick to one thing. That's the thing. You know too much, bro. You know too much. Where you from? Jamaica. Where you guys from? We got some people from South Africa over here. Where you guys from, bro? Gotta talk about some other stuff before TikTok flag the live. See, where's England, Cali, Jamaica, Haiti, let's go, California, South Africa. Think the news gonna hit. What time is it? The news gonna hit. Germany, Kurdistan, that's a new one. Kurdistan is a new one. Kurdistan, bro. Kurdistan. That's a new one. Kurdistan. This is a new one, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Gold update, bro. Lebanon. Let's go. Lebanon. He means Iraq. Oh. Really? What do you mean? Look like complete different thing to me. Search it up. Search it up. He means Iraq. Search it up. Kurdistan. Iraq. Iraq, Kurdistan. So why they got different flag? Why they got different flag? Search it up. Senegal, South Africa. Let's go, bro. Got people all over. Got people all over, bro. Trading bringing everyone together, bro. Trading bring Somalia. Yeah, Somalia is a good one. We were looking at Somalia the other day, bro. We were looking at that the other day. Bro, is this like a cake rice? What is this? What is this? Like a cake, rice cake or something. Ghana, yeah, let's go. Sri Lanka. Sri Lanka. Nigeria, let's go. We got people from all over, bro. Philippines, let's go. Nigeria. Somalia, Nigeria, New Orleans, let's go. Senegal. Mane, Sadio Mane. You know, Sri Lanka, bro, yeah, you guys crazy with the cricket, bro. You guys crazy with the cricket. Sri Lanka is like green, the flag is green. Oh, nah, I thought it was green. I thought it was green, bro. Yeah, you guys are good in cricket, bro. I can't beat you guys in cricket. You guys are crazy. You guys got a good cricket team, bro. Jamrock, mad. Zambia, let's go. Zambia, North Dakota. Okay, we got people from all over here, bro. That's crazy. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. Tanzania. Okay, Zambia. If I come to Jamaica, I'll visit you. Bro, you gonna blow my account, bro. You gonna tell me some stuff to blow my account. Right now I'm in the US though, bro. I'm in Georgia State, bro. I'm in Georgia State, bro. Mikhail, bro, you funny as hell, bro. You funny, bro. Erbil, that's a new one, bro. Erbil. Is that still Iraq? You from Erbil, Iraq? Erbil, is this Erbil? Flight to Erbil. Erbil over here. This is Erbil. Yeah, gold is still chilling. Gold is chilling. I'm from country Georgia. You are state Georgia. Yeah, bro. You in Atlanta? You are an Atlanta Hawks fan? Nah, bro. I don't really follow. I don't really. What is that? Falcon. I think the Falcon is football. The Hawks. What is the Hawks, bro? Bro, I don't know. Falcon, Hawks, one baseball, one football. I don't know, bro. I don't keep up with American sport. Basketball. Oh yeah, basketball. Yeah, I don't keep up with basketball either, bro. Will you be participating in? I usually go to the. I went to the what do you call them again? What the soccer team name again? Bro, how I forget the soccer team? Falcon is American football. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't follow that stuff, bro. Will you participate in CPI? Nah, bro. CPI is just crazy. Don't even want to participate in this right now because it's not fluent. It's just I'm in AU after 7-8 6 year chasement and started support at that level. Let's see. I'm in AU after 7-8 6-0. I'm in 7-8 6-0. Where is that? 7-8 6-0. Seven, eight. Nah, bro, this is a whole different thing. You said AU? Oh, the Fibonacci. Okay. Fibonacci. I was like, what? Oh, the retracement. Oh, retracement. I don't understand golf rules. Do you know? Nah, bro. You automatically understand golf once you start making millions, bro. You automatically understand golf, and your laugh will change. I didn't understand golf rules. You just try to hit it in the hole, bro. That's what it is. You just try to hit it in the hole. That's what you gotta do. That's what you gotta do, bro. It's talking about Fibonacci. I'm AU after a 78.60 retracement and starting from forming support at that level. Let's see which level. Where you drew your fib from, right here. Let's see. Let's see where you drew that fib from. You drew your fib from right here. On the 15 minute, it's a fib retracement on the 15 minute. right here. Okay, so you got that support. Bro, you sleeping on the support? We didn't see the support. We got to lock in on AU. We got to lock in on AU. Let's see, 80 Swiss. Okay, so AU, where's AU? So let's do a rundown on AU again. Bullish, H4. Made some support here. What happened? It pushed up. Okay, so this can be support again. So AU is looking good. AU is looking good, bro. Nice support. Continue breaking that high. Overall bullish on the higher time frame. So just building some confidence over here. Nice support. I'm liking this, bro. All the time frames are aligning right now. Everything is bullish. Everything bullish. So let's see. Yeah, let's see. This was the last support on the 5 minute. Right here. So this is looking good, bro. This is looking good. This is looking really good over here. Contest this high. Let's see what EU is doing. Let's see. If this thing's going to continue going up, it shouldn't be breaking this low over here. Shouldn't be breaking that low. So I want to see where it can, like, you know, a spot where I can close half. If I should execute on this thing, where can I close half? Because that's super important for me. So okay, we have a little thing right here, some right here. For now, maybe like this. If it close below with, you know, some body, then I could, like, you know, close half. So I'm gonna look to execute on the AU over here, and then maybe could get one more setup and call the day on the swing side. So let's see. The daily bullish, H4 support. Yeah, I think that's okay. See the H4. Okay, 30 minute. If this thing can, like, make a bottom wick and then flip. If it can make a bottom wick, flip, and break its own high, I think that should be, you know, that should be good. That should be Gucci. Have a nice restructure here, but I need a bottom wick though. There's no bottom wick on this thing. Yeah. I don't know. I don't if I have automatic. Yeah, bro, you gotta lock in, bro. You gotta lock in, bro. What percentage are you going for? 1%. Risk 0.5, go for 1%. So let's see. So let's see if I could get this thing set up over here. AU, I'm willing to give a second chance also. $2.17. Yeah, I think if it's gonna keep going up, it really shouldn't be coming back down here to, like, you know, breaking these lows. So let's see. Yeah, above this high. So I want to see a nice bottom wick on the H4. I mean the 30 minute. and then on the flip, continue pushing up. Yeah, I like that. Let's see, got to keep an eye on this area right here. Got to keep an eye right here. So this pullback can happen, and then flip, then that's good. Hi, hey, yeah. What leverage amount? I don't use leverage. Let's see. But like 1 to 100, 1 to 200, that's good. You don't really need more than that. Gold. Everyone's saying gold. Everyone's saying gold. What happened? Yeah, nothing, bro. This thing needs to close. If this thing can close like right here, then I'll give it a chance to continue going down. That has to happen. If this candle can, you know, the other way, still need one more candle, bro. Gold made me 20K, not gonna lie. Oh, nice. Nice stuff, bro. Nice. Just waiting over here on gold. I want to see AU flip. If AU flip, I'm locked in, bro. If AU flip, nice support, and, you know, continue pushing up, then I'm locked in. GJSL, let's see. AU kind of tricky though, because look at this level over here. So gotta see that flip if we're gonna continue to break that high. Overall time frame bullish, so buy should be on our side. So we just gotta see. EG still waiting on that pullback. NU, bro, y'all sleeping on NU or what? We've been waiting on this support, bro. No one saw this support. So NU, AU, bro, like, you know, we're gonna put AU to the side now, because NU's, I'm more interested in NU, just because I've been waiting on NU since the beginning. Really the same thing, so just gotta see. What's the spread on AU over here? AU versus NU spread. 0.3, 0.2. Yeah, it doesn't matter, same thing. Yeah, so this thing finally did that support. Looking good, bro. Maybe we can continue to break this high, so I'm gonna keep an eye on this flip. Keep an eye on this flip right here. Nice continuation. Let's see, it shouldn't be breaking. Honestly, if this thing is gonna go up, I wouldn't want to see it break. Let's see where I can manage risk. Okay. So if this thing flip, it's gonna leave behind some support. If it's gonna keep going up, it shouldn't be coming back down here. I think that should be fine. Just to give it some breathing space. You know, break that high, keep going up. So this is what I'm looking at on NU. If this thing can flip, you know, break this high, then I'm gonna execute on here. And if it break below this support, if there's a support with a body, I'm gonna just close the whole thing. Close half and then maybe give it like one more candle, close the whole thing, and then try to give it a second chance later. So that's what I want to see on NU. Same thing on the AU, but, you know, I'm gonna stick to NU. Gold, bro, there's nothing happening on gold. Gold flipped. It's still in this area, bro. Bro said flipped. Bro said gold flip. Cooper, hey, what's up, bro? Mustafa, what's up, bro? Bro said gold flip. Gold, bro, it's still here, bro. If you're gonna look for buys, you need something happening up here. You know, you gotta wait. Let's see what the H1 is doing. It should be having a nice support on the H1. So we just gotta see, bro. Yeah, we just gotta see. We got 20 more minutes of this H1. So let's see. Let's see, bro. You see this pattern on gold? Guess what? Looking at the same pattern right here on NU. Just need that confirmation. Seems gold won't move until after the news. Well, I mean, it's kind of doing some move right now. If this thing can close even above this previous candle or even 90%, then the next candle the next H1 candle, because we're looking at the H1 right now, can do its thing, respect this low, and then continue going up. Let's see the 30-minute. Yeah, so that would be a good idea, bro. If this candle can close, you know, somewhere up here, can maybe continue to fill this range, fill that high, and maybe, you know, keep pushing up. Keep pushing up. Just gotta see if this is gonna be the support. So if you were hell-bent on buys, like all session, all London session, if I was hell-bent on highs, like buys, I would be wanting to see, you know, this would, you know, be my confirmation coming up. This thing closing right here, solid, you know, I'd be, you know, locked in to get in on this continuation to fill this range. So we just gotta see, bro. Just gotta see. No flip on NU. It's gonna disrespect this support, disrespect this candle. If this thing disrespect that candle, then that is not good. That is not good. Then we have no entry over here. Well, I have no entry because there's no way. To someone asking which stock is that? That is gold. Yeah, this is gold. So the alert right here on bro, you were in AU, you just gotta manage risk. If you got in early off that 7 to 8%, just gonna manage risk, bro. You can always re-enter. You know, it's better to get stopped at a break even, wait on that proper confirmation, execute again, than let it, you know, go in profit like 1-to-1, go back to break even, range in drawdown, you know, all that roller coaster stuff. So let's see. I got a minute. Yeah, so let's see, bro. Let's see. The trend is your friend. So let's see how friendly the trend is today. All right, let's see. The trend is your friend. So let's see how friendly the trend is. So right now, gold is setting up a it's doing a nice setup. Right now, bro. If this is the final verdict on gold as of right now, based off this price action. If this thing can close with a body below this range, you know, nice body, and on the upside, nice body for a continuation. And on the downside, same thing, but with a red, with this one, of course. So that's the most I have right now. preferably the buy side, just because we're in an uptrend, but the range on the sell side is cleaner than the buy side. The buy side would be like, you know, volume, just in volume and just managing risk. But if you're going to go on the downside, then you have a nice range. There's a nice range on the downside. So I want to see this type of closure on Goldie. Can't ignore this. Can't ignore this. So let's see. This is a 68 pip range. 68 pip target, 68 pip high, whatever. We just need that strong support closing right here. Next candle, continue pushing up. That's the idea right now. That's my idea, bro. Is that USD gold? We're not same number. Mine is around T1, T2. I think you're on futures, bro. You are on futures. The price on futures is different. I don't know. Right now, this is at 31111111111. Trent is your friend. Brad is my friend. Mikhail is my friend, bro. We are friend, bro. We are friends. Yeah, no confirmation. No confirmation, bro. You better get hype real quick, bro. Just waiting, bro. Just waiting. Just made 20K on gold. Oh, nice. Gold, bro. Bro, someone made 90K. Excuse me. On US 30. You are Jamaican. You are Jamaican. You're Jamaican from here, bro. Brill production. Why pre? We locked in, bro. We locked in on YouTube. We locked in on TikTok. We locked in on this closure right now. Let's see AU them. Let's see AU them. No confirmation for this buy opportunity. No confirmation. This candle is gonna disrespect the previous candle, and if it disrespect the previous candle, this thing is gonna turn into some resistance. So let's see what H1. Crazy wick. Crazy wick. Market waiting pre-New York like yesterday. Let's see. I might hang until pre-New York, bro. I don't know. I'm tired, bro. I didn't get no sleep yesterday. I don't know what happened. Started cooking, bro, and then things just went crazy. Started cooking, bro, and then, you know, started watching some videos, some recipe, and by the time I looked, bro, it was 10. It was 10, bro. I was like, man, tried sleeping, dozed off. The computer made random noise, bro. Like, woke me up, couldn't sleep. Entered a trade on 80 Swiss and EN. You know, those were going good, and they went right back to break even. So now we're chilling. We are chilling. Yeah, you gotta wait on this thing now, bro. That support was not it. That was not it, bro. Bull candle, bear candle, strong resistance right here. Bless my brother, bless up brother, bless up bad bro. Hello from Fetar, Tipperary, Ireland. Fetar, Tipperary, Ireland. Let's go from Ireland. Yo, people from Ireland, they funny, bro. Super funny. I met one guy from Ireland. Guy was crazy. I met someone from Russia one time, bro. I met someone from Russia, bro. This locksmith, this guy was the craziest person I ever met. Bro, it's like a walking machine, bro. Crazy guy, super strong. Like, the guy's built different. Hello from Nigeria. From Nigeria, let's go. Let's go from Nigeria. Still waiting on that pullback on EG. This is the best resistance that's gonna happen on 80 Swiss. Russians are super funny. Bro, I met one Russian guy, he was crazy guy, bro. He was crazy guy. Crazy guy, bro. Bro, when did this happen, bro? Gotta start setting alerts over here. How many monitors do you have? 2, bro. 2 monitors and the laptop. Two monitors and the laptop, bro. You reckon, mate? You reckon, mate? You reckon, mate? You think so, mate? You seen what I'm seeing, mate? Are you not, mate? Maybe you don't, bro. I don't know. Shorting? I don't know. Let's see. I was waiting on resistance on this thing. I mean, this is the best resistance I see since this thing pushed down here. Best resistance, best thing breaking support. No, that's what you get. That's what you take. You know, beggars are not choosers. You come here, retail trader, you're not a beggar. You got to execute on what you see. You know, you got to execute on what you see. Gold, same story. Same story on Goldie, Sha. Same story on Goldie. Yeah, that coffee, bro, is not working no more. Should we enter the which trade, bro? You like 80 Swiss? Someone like 80 Swiss. Who like 80 Swiss? Who think that this thing is ready? Who think that this thing is, you know, worth that push? Or it's gonna make some crazy support and then continue. We are below this H4 level. Below, coming deep. So, you know, anything can happen. I was waiting on maybe, you know, but this is what happened on the 15-minute. It ranged and then it broke out. So, you know, if you're gonna execute, this would be the time. But I don't know. It's not a bad idea, but I want to wait on something better. You know, I want to wait on something better, like 86 making a crazy support. But this thing, man, maybe gotta wait on a close above this thing. Today might be a no trade day over here. Yeah, this week has been tough on gold, bro. Took down 2% this week on gold, bro. Crazy stuff for the challenge, bro. Gotta get that sniper trade, that nice buy, get them partials running. 1%, close 75%, leave some partials running. Maybe you can get new all-time high, trade 80 Swiss. I don't know. This thing can easily come back in the range on 80 Swiss. It can easily go back in the range, bro. I want to see when I'm looking for this thing right now, bro. I don't have this is the thing. I don't have the buffer right now, so I gotta wait on the stronger confirmation on the higher time frame. When I have a buffer, I can do this type of stuff on the lower time frame, manage risk, be more aggressive with the entries. But I want to see this on, let's say, the 15-minute time frame, solid candles, something that makes sense. Right now, this thing can come back and make a proper resistance and then continue going down, or it can just keep pushing. So I want to wait on more confirmation on the higher time frames, so I can build that buffer up, and then I can start. When you have a buffer, you can start doing stuff. Same thing, bro. If someone give you 100K, you can be a break-even trader right now. You can be struggling, and someone give you 100K account, and you risk 0.3%, and you trade different, because now you don't worry about pressure in your account, escaping the matrix, making this work. It's a whole different psychology. The more money you have, the easier it is for you to make money. So, you just gotta be, patient, bro. So I'm waiting on that buffer so I can, be a little bit more aggressive right here. Because when I was on phase 1 and I had like an extra 4, 5, 6%, I could, easily execute, toss this there, mess around. But now, like, down 1%, so I gotta make sure I be super patient. Maybe last week I would have taken something like this, and if it came back up in here, I would have like closed the trade, like, toss it. Gold, if Christian says gold, it's time to lock in. Time to lock in, bro. Christian said gold, so it's time to lock in, bro. So let's see. Got 4 minutes on this closure, bro. Will this candle waste the volume and close all the way up here, or it's gonna close right here, which is perfect? A setup that I would execute on all day. So it all depends where the candle close, bro. So you just gotta be ready and not chase it. So I think that if this thing closes right here, even though it is right now, there's a good chance that the next candle can make a bottom wick, flip, break this high, break this wick too, and continue pushing. You got like 70 pips up here, so we just gotta see what happens. Three minutes, so we got a long time, bro. 3 minutes is long on gold. This thing can do a lot in 3 minutes. This needs to be happening with 20 seconds left. All right, so let's see. So right now, this is a wick. The next candle open, I need a proper bottom wick. Need a proper bottom wick. Nice bottom wick. Nothing crazy. Maybe it could even okay, we got a 70 pip range. Maybe it could be like, okay, you know what? If I have to do a 30 pip SL, I'll work with that, bro. Based on this price action, I'll work with 30 pips. Yeah, so 30 pips would be like somewhere down here. Right here. 15 pips right here. So basically, if this thing, if the next candle open, flip, break the high, I mean, that's good. But if it comes back to 15 pips, I'm gonna be ready to close half. I'm gonna be ready to close half, like, right here. Okay, now this is changing because the flip is going to be up here. So 30 pips right here. The further this thing push, the harder it is to manage risk, because then you gotta lean on volume. But it's still okay right now, as long as it doesn't go, you know, too high. So then you're gonna start chasing price. So let's see, we still got like, gotta fix this. So you got like what, 48 pips, 50 pips. Yeah, just like that, bro. Like gold, bro, gold. Okay, pulling back. This is just volume at this point, bro. I would want to see the next candle open, make no top wick, pull back, and then I would execute, anticipating for it to flip. Yeah, not feeling this close, bro. Let's see. Let's see. I gotta see what happened with this bottom wick. This bottom wick needs to work, bro. This bottom wick needs to work before I can execute over here. Because this thing closed what? This thing closed like 35 pips above that range, which is not good. So right now, 30 pips. All right, let's see. Let's see. Let's just be ready. Let's be ready just in case. So I'm gonna be ready. If this thing flip, 30 pips. All right, so 30 pips right here. Yeah. Okay. So if this thing flip and break its own high, I think that's a good idea. Anticipating for it to just continue pushing up. So I'm gonna set a buy stop somewhere right. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna set a buy stop right here. Then be ready to manage risk. So I think that's a good idea. 300. All right, so okay, so boom, boom chakalaka. So let's see if there's volume. This thing should keep pushing up. Let's see. So I'm gonna be ready to manage this thing. So if this thing comes back and break its opening, I'm gonna close half. Have to. Let's see. Yeah, let's see what happened over here. Yeah, so this should be a nice 30 pip SL. So let's see. We got 10 more minutes for the next 15-minute candle. So we gotta be super patient over here with managing risk. 30-minute time frame. Yeah, I think that should be good. I think this is fair, bro. This is fair. There's volume. Yeah, let's see. I don't want to see it if it flip, if it breaks its opening to the downside. You know, I'm gonna probably close half right there. Right here. Close half between here. And then if it breaks its own low, probably just close the whole thing, bro. Because if there's volume and if it's gonna keep going up, it shouldn't break its opening and then break its low. I mean, I'm lenient with the SL, bro. Like 30 pips SL, that's super lenient. That is super lenient. So we just gotta see. Got Magic Key set up over here. So we gotta see. I should have set 2 buy stops. So now I gotta manually close this thing. So let's see. So I'm ready to close half. Yeah, so 1 point. So let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna close half right there. Close half right there. If it breaks it slow, I'm gonna just close the whole thing, bro. If there's volume, this thing should keep going up. Yeah, no point. No point. No point, bro. Tough price action on gold, bro. Crazy stuff, bro. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff, bro. Crazy. That is crazy, bro. Last week, bro, this was going all day, every day, bro. Got to manage risk though. Ended up closing like 0.5. Crazy. Ended up closing 0.5 over here. Tough day on Goldie. Tough week on Goldie. Stop out, yeah, bro. Close early. No point letting this thing hit. No point letting this thing hit the full SL, bro. No point. Fake out. Oh, let's see. I don't know, bro. Like, it looks good. It looked good. It looked good. AU pushing. Bro, I don't want to talk about it, bro. I don't want to talk about it, bro. So that means AU flipped. So we missed NU, missed AU trying to do gold. And then gold is the horrible one, bro. Bro, this week tough, bro. I ain't gonna lie, this week is tough. Like, what? Gold is so complicated today, yeah. Bro, if that setup don't work out at that point in time, I don't know. Maybe give it a second chance later. I don't know. Let's see. Bro, you see how life is? Why is it that when you're executing on gold, that is when AU and NU is about to flip? Well, they already flipped. That one moment, bro. That one moment. Crazy. Welcome to trading, where psychology is everything. So no, this is the type of stuff that make you just enter on a random setup, do all this weird stuff, bro. So you just gotta drink some water, close the chart and chill. You know, don't let it get to you, bro. Yesterday, price went 1 pip from TP, reversed completely. Today, looking at gold being weird, and then miss NU in that same 15-minute. Well done. Well done. Well done, bro. We just gotta relax and come again. Relax and come again. I don't think it was like, I mean, I had a hard 30 pip SL, bro, but no point letting that thing hit 1%. Close 0.5%. Wait, I'm gonna give it a second chance, bro. If that setup, this setup don't play out no volume, you just gotta let it go. I have no idea what I'm doing. What you mean, bro? Time to touch some grass? Yeah, when stuff like that happen, time to just touch some grass, bro. Time to touch some grass. But AU is pushing. AU is pushing, bro. AU, NU, let's see EG. Did it make that support? Nah. Did not, bro. Bro, we've been waiting on this support on NU since 3 a.m., bro. It was 15-minute candle was reacting, shouldn't have closed. Bro, honestly, looking on gold, like, I mean, I would execute on this setup all day, bro. But the condition, I don't like the condition that it's, you know, if there's volume, you know, it should just keep pushing up, bro. It got a nice 60 pip range right here, like, you know, it should just keep going, bro. All of this stuff is weird. You know, at this point, it's just hoping that it's gonna keep going up. You know, all of this stuff is really weird, bro. You know, I mean, you'd have to just sit and have a hard SL. I think it even came back, bro. This thing came back. No, I didn't think it came back to the bottom wick. Did it? No, it didn't. But there's a hard 30 pip SL right here. Just wasn't feeling that price action, bro. You know, volume, if there's volume, you don't go up, down, like just push, bro. Just push. So I'm gonna close that all day. Yes, it did. It did go to the 30 pip SL. Okay, someone said it did go to the 30 pip SL, so just gotta manage, bro. So instead of losing 1%, lost 0.5%. So let's see. Let's show the 5-minute, 3-minute. Yeah, it did. This candle, it did right here. Nah, bro, it didn't. It went 20 pips. The SL was 30 pips. The opening was right here. Executed on a flip. I think I executed on the flip. I don't remember. Executed on the flip or the opening? No, executed on the opening, which was like somewhere up here. I don't think it hit the 30 pip SL because my SL wasn't right here. I know for a fact my SL wasn't right here. My SL was probably down here a bit. But yeah, not gonna, I mean, if it's gonna go up, it's whatever, but not the right condition, bro. It retested the structure point. I know it's doing what it should. Yeah. Yeah, close right there, bro. But I think you didn't give it time for the H1 to make a bottom wick. Let's see. I mean, wasn't this the wick though? This was the wick it made, right? Because when I executed on the, I didn't execute on the flip of the previous candle. I executed on the flip of the wick that this candle had. So did it make a proper bottom wick, a better bottom wick? Maybe could have waited on another bottom wick. It came a little bit below the opening price. Yeah. Yeah, gonna manage that thing all day, bro. So I don't know, maybe give it a second chance later or something. I'm gonna have to look back to see if when I executed, if it went back to the full SL. I don't think it did. Because I remember using that wick, this range to close half. It was 30 pips. It was 30 pips. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to wait. Yeah, usually, bro, when we execute on this, it just keeps going, you know. Coming back one time is okay, but like, you know, it comes back again, like, you know, like, so yeah, maybe it's just one of them setups that you gotta have a hard SL, you know, something like that. Put in buy right now, bro, just put, bro, just put in buy. So you're saying on a second chance? Second chance right here. Second chance right here, huh? Yeah, I don't know, bro. Nah, yeah, I don't know. Someone saying put in a second chance right here. Someone saying put in a second chance. Memory on saying put in a second chance right here. Right here. That's what he's saying. Already right here, bro. Like, I don't know. There's no point. Because if I had an entry right here, no, I'm giving up for, you know, a worse entry here. So, I don't know. I usually give a second chance. If I close half and I was still in this position, then I would add that position here. But I would want to give another setup a chance. Not the same setup, you know. If I was still in the other half, I would have added that position back. But I might as well wait to give another setup a chance, another buy setup a chance. Yeah, so that's better. Another buy setup a chance rather than the same exact. Bro, trust me, it's gonna keep pushing. Everyone's saying to add that position back, bro. But I gotta wait. London volume should push us higher though. Bro, if it was like 3 a.m., then yeah, bro, it's like 7 a.m. maybe. New York open, pre-New York. I mean, it's kind of pre-New York coming up still, but gonna wait on another setup. If it's gonna keep going up to where you guys saying it's gonna go, it should make support again, do the same thing over. So maybe you just wait until maybe 7 or so, because there's news, so just gotta wait. See, like, you know, bro, like, I don't want to be in a roller coaster, so I'ma just wait. NUAU, okay, maybe they will come back for an entry, because the plan was to execute on that flip. The plan was to execute on this flip here. So I don't know, let's see. Where is 1-to-1? 1-to-1 is barely miss 1-to-1. A 1-to-1 would have been break even. So it didn't go to 1-to-1, so I can still wait on that pullback. Let's see if it will do a pullback. Still got AU set up over here, 2.17 lot. So let's see. $2.17. Will it come back to that level? Let's see. Roller coaster again? Yeah, exactly. So see, bro, like, deep breath in. Bro, this is the type of stuff that made a difference between over risking, blowing your account. You gotta be able to see and know when to just pull back, bro. You're gonna have days when, bro, we've been live every single day, bro, and we know the good days, bro. You got days when the setup is playing out left, right, center. 2 setups in one day, 3 setups one day, paper trading, even the paper trading account hitting it. So, you know, all you have to do is just wait again for that nice price action on the setups. So right now, this week down 2.5%. Composure. One winning trade, nice partial, and that thing is easily break even or even profits. You just gotta chill. But gold price action right now, you just gotta set a hard stop, bro. Just gotta set a hard stop. This thing is, this wick is really testing. Nah, really disappointed with London, bro. It's been like that, bro. But look at last week. You remember last week? We were talking about it. We were like, yo, you gotta prepare for the tough days, bro. You gotta prepare for the tough days. Well, not every time when we execute, price gonna just push, bro. Sometime you're gonna have this wick pulling back to the opening, wicks pulling back. Like, look at these wicks. So you just gotta see. You just gotta wait. Let's see AU. AU is doing that pullback. So just gotta do something like this. See if I can get a pullback. Somewhere here. I'm not expecting this thing to pull back too deep. Maybe like 38. 38, then that should be fine. London is slow today, so New York gonna be a banger. Bro, London been, I don't even know, bro. I don't know. Hey, appreciate all the follows on TikTok, yo. Beautiful push. Yeah, closed out gold, bro. Didn't like what it was doing over here. This wick came back twice. It made a bottom wick, flip, messing around, and then like came down deep. Then it, like too much stuff happening. Patience, no, yeah, I'm done with this setup though. I'm gonna wait for a whole new setup if there's time. There's news coming up, London, New York open, so you trade like Danvo? I don't think so. I don't really know. I don't watch Danvo like that, bro. I don't know how. I think you trade different. I don't know. I think similar. I don't know. Didn't get that 38 on AU. You trade price action and candle structure, right? Yeah. Price action and candle structure, bro. And these candles today have been like water. These candles have been, I mean, if you think about just the bias and the idea, it's okay, but the movement, it's like it's unpredictable, bro. Like, I don't know. Bro, Angola has been so crazy, like, bro, at one point you could use the previous candle as the SL, but now the previous candle, bottom wick, 40 pips, 50 pips, 60 pips, so just gotta do some adjustments over here. Just gotta do some adjustments, but the idea is okay. Just the execution is like shaky, dog, shaky. H1, nice support. Next candle, nice. Just this thing, you just have to hold on to this thing. That's what it is. Gotta just hold on to that bias. And I'm fighting a buffer here, so I can't be as clinical as I want to be. Just gotta wait. In me more, we just I told you, bro. Yeah, bro. Just gotta see, bro. Just gotta see. I gotta execute off what I've been doing. Candle structure for gold is hard bullish, yeah. Candle structure is bullish, especially if you look at the H1. You have nice support, 30-minute nice support. I executed here, but I just didn't like the price action at the time. Came out, bro. Just came out, bro. Okay, so EG coming back. I'm gonna wait on a nice support on EG. Waiting on support on EG. Waiting on support. Well, a little pullback on AU. See, bro, like 86. This thing can easily come back up here, bro. Can't fall for that stuff. Needs stronger confirmation. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if this thing's gonna pull back where I really want it to. So, you know, I think that's gonna be it on AU, unless it can actually come back. We're supposed to execute here on the flip. Missed that, so just gotta see. Early entries kill us. Well, it's either you execute on what you see or you just miss it completely. Next time you wait, you just miss it. Sometime you wait, it happened. You know, just gotta wait on the next time, bro. Early entries, yeah. I wouldn't say early entry, bro. It's just the price action, bro. You know, if there's volume when you execute, bro, volume, that thing should keep pushing. Look how long this thing take to fill this range. This thing take long, bro. This thing take long, bro. This is the thing, these wicks, bro. These wicks, they're gonna cause issue. These wicks, for me, it's gonna let me manage risk, bro. This thing's gonna let me manage risk. Got a lot of people over here in these buys, so that's good. That's good, bro. A lot of people in the buys. A lot of people still in these buys. Some people held. You know, I'm super aggressive when it comes to risk, bro. I'm super aggressive, bro. Can you please explain the wicks you are talking about? So this is the thing, bro. This is what caused the issue. So when I executed, bro, this candle, bro, basically this candle was the issue, bro. This candle was the issue. This candle, bro. This movement within this time frame just managed. You know, I didn't want anything coming back down here breaking. So that's just what it is. You know, could have probably gotten like 30 pips here, 1-to-1, but manage this thing. What alert was that? Was that AU? Wait, what alert was that? EG, okay. Okay, so now the only thing that's left for EG is to see if there's gonna be some support, or is this thing gonna disrespect start breaking through. So I'm gonna see what happen on EG. Yeah, AG, AU, I don't think it's gonna come back 38. Was good retest, Canada. Yeah, wasn't looking at it like that, bro. Like when you look at the lower time frame, yeah, it's gonna look like a good retest, but wasn't looking at it like that. Because for me, this thing came and it made a bottom wick already, at least 25 pips. It made a bottom wick of like 25, 20 pips, and then it flipped. Not only did it flip, but it broke the previous candle high. So if it's gonna go up, like why? Like for me, I don't want to see it come back down to its, its low, because a lot of time it come back to it low and then it just comes back in the range. And now you're looking at like a bull candle, then a bear candle, and you got a fake out situation. So I just keep everything systematic. If it makes a bottom wick 25 pips, 30 pips, and it flips, break its eye, then break the previous candle, I'm anticipating for it to continue pushing. Some retracement is fine, the next candle can do a little pullback. If the next candle had done a pullback, I would have been patient with it, because the next candle needs a bottom wick. Because see, this candle made a bottom wick, but I don't want to see this same candle coming back again. So that's why I was like, okay, if it comes back to its open, I'm gonna close half. If it breaks its low, I'm gonna close the whole thing. Just from probability, just from seeing the same thing happen again, So I just gotta do the same execution again, and I know that next time there's a high probability that it's gonna not pull back again. You don't want to see it coming back 2-3 times. It was already lagging before. So that's just my view on why I didn't hold on to it, just because of that wick. If it was a small wick situation first, then that would be fine. Then I could be like, okay, maybe it's making a better wick, and then flip. So just gotta see, because I wasn't looking at the lower time frame. I was looking at the 15-minute. So if that wick, it either retest the first time, like it's gonna retest again. If this thing made a wick, that's a retest. If it flipped to the upside, that's gonna be it's gonna retest again. So with volume, that thing should just keep going, bro. Spartan. Are you from UK or Jamaica? Jamaica, bro. Last 15 minutes candles are consistently bullish. Yeah, but really and truly, like maybe the half the 6 candles are just some confirmation. You can't count all the candles, because the first bull candle, you can't say okay, it's bullish. The second one, you can't say. The third one, maybe, can't even say, because you had a crazy bottom wick. So you really the only 1, 2, 3 candles you could really count as okay, we're going bullish, because the rest of it is just information, and the other 3 may be execution. So for me, I don't know your analysis, I don't know your view. For me, like this 30-minute was just information. When this candle closed, then I was locked in for confirmation. This candle was execution, horrible price action for me. So gotta wait. Unruly boss. Unruly boss. Okay, so let's see if EG will make some crazy support. This is a new 30-minute candle, so it's too early. It's too early. This thing has to close, disrespecting this pullback. And then I'll be interested in this continuation. Alright, is there a new account or the same? Last was at 209, yeah? Same account, bro. This week down 2.5%. So it's not at 209 anymore, bro. This week should have been a good week, bro. If this week was good, this challenge would have been done maybe next week. You know, probably, high probability. Do you read chats? The YouTube chat. I was looking at the YouTube chat, bro. Can I flip 10 USD? Gold mine go down, looks like a retest and mitigation block. I don't know what that is, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. Mitigation block. I don't do smart money concept. Bro, why you wanna flip $10, bro? You can't flip $10, bro. You mean like the coin? Just flip $10 Jamaican coin and flip it. Hi, this is a new account artist. Yeah, bro, down 2.5%. I had the same last week was down 2.5%, but this week I made back. Yeah, I'm just waiting for that good setup, bro. Composure, nothing gonna change. 1 to 2 trades, you know, composure. 2.5% is nothing crazy, bro. 2.5% is nothing crazy. So right now I'm just waiting on the next setup, and then I can see if I could give the buys another shot, because the trend is bullish. You know, executed on the buy, so I'm gonna keep that same buyer bias. Maybe you won't have enough time because, you know, news is coming, CPI, all that stuff. So if not, one trade today, call it a day. You know, one trade a day, take the pain away. One trade away, take the pain away, bro. 8:30, we got news. So let's see if we can get, you know, some setup. Hey, bro. What's up, bro? Okay, so let's see if, you know, what can happen on EG, if it's gonna make that support, continue to break that high. As it relates to AU, missed this bad boy trying to execute on, you know, gold Isha, but I don't know. Right now, just EJ. Get something on the swing side. Yeah, so gold is doing the same thing. If you look at EG right now, if you're wondering what I'm waiting on, if you look at EG, you know, it looks, you see the same setup. See the same setup on Goldie. Basically, this is EG right now. This bull candle setting up. So I'm trying to see what can happen on that pattern. EG is bullish on the overall time frame. On the daily time frame, bullish. So gotta see. Bullish H4. You see nice support right here. Nice support on Goldie. Gotta wait on Goldie. Bullish, this thing can break that high. Nice continuation pattern on the daily. Tomorrow can probably fill this wick. So I think this is a high probability setup to continue pushing up. If there's some rejection, then, you know, enough time to put stops at break even, you know, manage risk, get out of there. You know, not marrying any bias, just waiting on the same thing over and over again. Price going up, wait on support. So this is the support I was waiting on. If this thing can close bullish. AU not coming back, so we're gonna have to toss AU to the side. Who got in on AU though? Who got in on AU? Got in on AU. There's a high probability we can break this high. If not, I mean, you got leverage to put this thing at break even or close out 1-to-1. You know, I would target 1-to-2, anticipating for it to break the high. Who got it? Yes. Can you see my comment? Yes. You can use any amount of margin. Bro, what is the name of the program? What program? This is TradingView. Do you read chats? Yeah, bro. What to expect during CPI today? I don't know, bro. I don't participate in CPI at all. I'm trying to be done before that happen. Right now, bro, just waiting on this thing to, well, AU, not expecting it to pull back anymore. Because at this point, it's already at 1-to-1. If something goes to 1-to-1, you know, I'm not looking to enter it anymore because this would have been my opportunity to be a break-even, risk-free trade. So if it goes to 1-to-1, I'm not interested anymore. Just a rule. Just a rule. If I miss it or whatever, you know, I don't want to execute again if it goes to 1-to-1. Because I should have been in there and this should have been my opportunity to be a break-even. So, you know, I don't want to just waste 0.5%. So the only thing that's left is basically similar to AU. Same setup. You know, the 30-minute, nice support. Nice support here, nice support. EG. So I want to see this thing close, 30-minute close. Gold, please. I'm waiting to give gold a second chance, but not on the same setup. You know, I want to wait like 30 minutes, 45 minutes, an hour, and then I try to give it another chance. Yeah, gotta give it some time, bro. When you execute a trade, if you want to give it a second chance, just wait some time. Because if you execute within the same 15 minutes, technically you're executing the same thing. So just wait to see what's really happening, and then you can execute. But keep the same bias, you know. If it's gonna go up, it has to break resistance. It needs to make support. So that's what I'm waiting on over here. You know, the price action, the range is kind of messy up here, ain't gonna lie, but let's see. New York open, maybe volume, I don't know, let's see. I like this candle on EG. I like this candle, bro. Massive drop in oil company soon. Which oil? Oh, this thing hit 1-to-1. What pair is this? This one right here is EN. I'm just going through some pairs right now, but if you can't see, go to my YouTube, bro. You can see the whole screen. Go to my YouTube. Go to my YouTube, bro. You can see the whole screen. Gold, bro. CPI, so no rush over here, bro. No rush. The range on the upside is not even clean, bro. Like, not even clean, man. You gotta tell yourself stuff to not execute. It's not, but in reality, it's not clean, bro. The concept, the idea, I mean, if it's gonna go up, it has to break through. Like, yeah, gotta break through, break this high. But on the lower time frame, like, it's like war. It's like war, bro. You gotta go through all that stuff. Hey, appreciate the follow, bro. Matu, appreciate the follow. Mar, appreciate the follow, bro. Noah, appreciate the follow. Can't keep up with the follows, but appreciate all the follows, bro. We are locked in every single day, 2 a.m. Eastern time to 3 a.m. 2 a.m. Eastern time to sometimes, like New York Open sometimes. Today, maybe we won't go to New York Open because there's no point. We got news coming up. Can't do anything on gold right here. It's already at resistance. This was the opportunity right here. Nice target, 60 pips. That was the only opportunity so far on the buy side. Sells were like, nothing too aggressive on the sells over here. But I don't see buys right now. Just gotta wait. Just gotta wait. EG. Okay, if this thing can flip, if EG can flip, break the previous high, then I'll be locked in on themselves and then buys. If this thing closes bearish, then that's some resistance, and we're gonna break this upward. So I want to see what happens. Yeah, bro, I don't do CPI, bro. Like, if I was doing London session, New York session, I'd wait until the news done and then wait until like NYSE. There's always volume on NYSE. 9:50, 9:30, you'll have some volume, bro. Well, no point like trading news. Or just wait until tomorrow. Which pair is this one? AU. This is AU. What's the coin? Right now I'm looking at EG, bro. EG. Euro pound. No coin, bro. It's euro pound. We're not looking at any coin over here. Like meme coin, bro. I don't know anything about meme coin. You guys be trading meme coin? You guys be trading meme coins, bro? Bro, funny as hell, bro. Bro said, what happened to the other account? It was a 209. Bro, it's the same account, bro. This thing just down 2.5. But we just got to be super patient on that winning streak. What time frame, bro? This one right now, bro. I don't know. I'm just looking at the 15-minute, 5-minute. Everything's kind of slowed right now. Everything's slowed down right now. You know, gold was gonna push up. You know, looking like a nice continuation. Right now, it's just I don't know, weak, crazy price action. Yeah. Feel like gold, you gotta just hold and try to treat it like a swing setup. Just hold it, keep it at a low. Yeah, crazy stuff. Tired though, bro. I'm gonna probably call it soon, bro. I don't know. I'm gonna see if EG can do something. Something on the swing side. AUD Swiss. Okay, so this is better. So this is what I'm saying. Like, you know, before, like when you were looking at resistance, so waiting on resistance and support on the higher time frame. Look at this compared to when you had this, because this was technically like some resistance, some support here, break. But when you look at the higher time frame, now you get this. This is more solid. This is stronger. This is way stronger. It's like a different version of your idea, because you can get stopped out easily on the 5-minute over here, but on the 15-minute you just gotta wait on the real candles to print. Just gotta wait on the real candles to print. Overall, this thing is bearish though. Like, just the daily structure overall is bearish. This thing is not holding up from this bull candle yesterday. It's really disrespecting it, because I feel like if this thing was going to continue going up, it shouldn't be breaking support. It should be breaking resistance to go up. It tried to go up, flipped. So now we get in the story, the real stuff over here. So that is why, based on the daily time frame, I'm gonna see if it could get some action over here, if it can break this support. So I'm gonna see what AUD Swiss can do. AUD Swiss and EG. Can EG flip? I feel like if EG flip, it shouldn't be coming back to let's say it makes some support here. Now I have this red zone where I can close half. So right here I can start like managing risk. If this thing close bullish and let's say it flip, this is what I would be working with right now to close half. Maybe see what happens on the next candle or so. See if I'm gonna let it hit full or what, just manage risk. So I'm gonna keep an eye on this set alert right here and just be prepared to execute on EG and AD Swiss. Gotta manage this thing. CPI coming up, so gotta be super careful. 8:30. So I don't know. I just gotta see if this thing, if it goes to what. Usually, what I do in news, if news is coming, are they at 1-to-1? I just close the whole thing. You know, just close the whole thing. Bro, hi. You are my liquidity main. You're welcome, bro. No problem. USD JPY. Let's see. USD JPY. Yeah, this thing is playing out. We already looked at it earlier, bro, and we talked about this range. Overall on a daily, it's ranging, but if you were gonna get some action, would be below this support here. So I think that was a move. I don't see anything else on USD JPY. Options are now Forex. Forex. Morning, hey Jabril. Morning, Jabril. Morning. You just woke up. We've been up since 3. About to sleep soon though. About to sleep soon. Super tired, bro. Super tired. Just want to see what EG can do over here, if it's gonna continue to break that high or what. So let me set up this thing in the meantime. Let's see. 14 pips. Yeah, I think that should be fine. 14 pips. $2.77. EG 2.77. All right, so yeah, that should be fine. So let's see what can happen on EG. Send this thing in the Telegram. Yeah, let's see. EG. Daily bullish. H4. H1, yeah. I think that's a good idea. If this thing close below with a body on the lower time frame, let's say, like below this red zone, I'ma probably just close the whole thing, close half, and call it a day right there. AD Swiss. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I'm gonna keep an eye on AD Swiss also. 0.56. Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, so let's see what happened. I'm gonna monitor this thing until news. Is this EG or EG? What's your thought on NAS? Let's see NAS. Let's see NAS. This is the last thing we have on NAS. I think this has potential to go down. This has potential to go down, bro. Nice continuation on the downside. You know, I like this type of setup. This type of setup, I will execute on. What is this? Head and shoulder thing. I like these type of setup, bro. I'll execute on these all day. All day, bro. If this thing can flip, break the low, you know, this was a setup that I was looking at on gold earlier, bro. You know, price made support, resistance. This candle, look at this candle, bro. That's how this candle was supposed to close. Right here. Wait, was it that candle? Let's see. This candle. Let's pull it up over here. This candle on gold right here. This candle was supposed to close like the candle on NAS right now. You know, with a smaller body. Wick. And then the next candle could fill, break that support right here. Keep going down, bro. That was the idea on gold, but this candle was crazy. But looking at NAS, like, you know, I could see that setup right here. Right here, bro. If this thing can flip, break this low, it could fill this support over here. You know, that's a setup that I would take. EG, you gave trade? Yeah, I did take that trade over here. I did take this trade. So right now I want to see this thing flip and just continue going up. Did take this trade, bro. That was enough confirmation for me. This candle close super bullish, close above the previous opening. So let's see. Let's see. Down here, I'm gonna manage half. If it closes below this level, I'm gonna manage half. Probably close the whole thing. I don't know. I just gotta see. This thing has 14 pips. Halfway is like right here. So I don't intend to lose more than 0.25 on this thing, bro. You know, so let's see. I got news coming up, so just gotta see. As a matter of fact, let's see something. I gotta double check on funding pip, just to make sure that phase 2 they don't have no news issue, bro. I don't know if that is the rule the same on phase 2 for the news. Let me just double check that real quick. Cause they be having some crazy rules, some of these firms, bro. Funding pips. News. There are no news trading restrictions in evaluation on master accounts. Wherever some trades open and close within 5 minutes. Okay, so they only got rule on the master account. They got rule on the master account, but not the evaluation. So that should be good. Are you in GBP longs? Yeah, I'm in GBP longs, bro. I'm in EGB longs. Euro longs, bro. So let's see. I think I'm gonna only do one setup today until news is done, bro. There's news, so I don't want to do 2 setups. So this is gonna be the only thing today on the swing side. Let's see. Yeah, there's no point even looking at gold. Done with gold. That's it for gold. That's it for gold, bro. You got news, you got CPI. No point. 1.5 hours, so not gonna switch bias. I don't see any bias coming up right now, so can't do anything. Can't do anything. Let me set an alert on EG, just in case. I'm sure I don't go what you think. I think that's a good idea based on the price action right now. You know, this thing wasn't trying to go up. It's breaking below this level. Yeah, that's a good idea. You know, that's a good idea right here. If this thing can close bearish, the next candle can continue going down. So I think it's a good idea on the sell side. I think that's a good idea, bro. Hey, appreciate the share. Appreciate the share. Yeah, appreciate the share. Appreciate all the follows, yo. V Smith, appreciate the gifts. Appreciate the gifts. Yeah, gold is just, not switching bias. Like, it's just gonna do that for right now. Let's see what AU did. Oh, AU actually went to 1-to-1 and now it's coming back to break even. Bro, tomorrow is a whole new day. This price action, yeah, tomorrow is a whole new day. Whole new day. Gold can go to 30-20. Let's see. 30-20. Um, let's see. Yeah, so no news on the challenge over here. AU coming back. Let's see. All right, so we might have to manage risk over here in EG. Might have to manage risk over here. Let's see if it's going to respect this 30-minute candle or what. Analysis your GP prefers. What do you think about no wick candles? It all depends. It all depends. Usually I want to wait on a top wick and a bottom wick. If I'm looking for buyers, I want to wait for a bottom wick. Have to. Have to, bro. Half the time that bottom wick can save you. Waiting for that bottom wick can save you. I think earlier we were looking at I don't know what we were looking at earlier, and waiting on that bottom wick save the whole setup, bro. Save the whole setup. Bro, honestly, gold is like, bro, look at this thing, bro. Can't do anything on gold, bro. Can't do anything on gold. Yeah, so if I'm looking to buy, let's say I'm looking to buy on gold, or even sell on gold right now, if this candle open and it doesn't make a top wick, I'm not going to execute on the flip. Because most candles have a top wick. Because you need to make sure you have a high and have a low for each candle. That's the thing. You gotta make sure you have a high and you gotta make sure you have a low. So we just gotta do that. So let's see. I'm keeping an eye on this thing. See if it's gonna come back down here. If it comes down here, then not valid as of now. I'm just call it. This week been tough, bro. These setups were pushing last week on both sides. Do you have a group? I have a channel. I have a Telegram channel right now. Analysis your GPP first. Okay, so this is the thing. So right here on the daily, we going up. We in an uptrend on the daily. This is a nice support right here. Looking at the H4, we have support right here. This H4 candle, it broke and closed above the previous two H4 candles. So was looking for some pullback. Waited for that pullback support right now on the 30-minute. But this candle is just awful. This current candle is awful. This current candle is just, yeah. This candle is blah, but let's give it some time. Still brand new. Still brand new. Still brand new. We got a zone right here. I'm gonna be ready to close. There's no point, like, if this support is gonna, like, hold valid momentum, volume, bias, like, it shouldn't be breaking like 50% of this candle. So I'm gonna be ready to execute it. I'm back. You back? Let's go, bro. Let's go, bro. I'm about to end this thing soon. That's what I'm talking about. About to end this thing soon, bro. Been up since 3 a.m. Well, I've been up a good minute. I ain't gonna lie, I've been up a good minute. I haven't slept, bro. I haven't slept. Woke up yesterday at 3 p.m. and I've been up since, bro. At 3 or 4 p.m. I don't remember. Sometime yesterday, bro. I just know I haven't slept. I just know I didn't get that second sleep. Usually when I wake up, I would get like a nap later. I didn't get that nap, bro. So tired. But let's see. What to close this thing over here. Tough side on the swing, bro. Today has been tough. Yesterday, tough week overall on the gold swing side. Yeah. So let's see what this next 5 minute candle react. Let's see. If this thing break and close the body, I'm gonna just close the whole thing. Not valid support. Yeah, I want to see if it's gonna close that body. Got 1 minute on that 5 minutes, so let's see. What's the time frame? Right now I'm looking at the 5 minute, bro. Trying to see if it's gonna close below this thing. Cause right now it's 50%. It's 50%, bro. 50%. Let's see. SL. Let's see, bro. Let's see. Someone said SL. Let's see. I'm ready to close. If this thing start breaking, I'm gonna just close the whole thing. Bro, this phase 2 over here has been tough. Never had this issue on phase 1, bro. Been doing the same thing. Tough week. Liquidity under? Yeah, I'm not gonna stay for that. I'm gonna close. If this thing start breaking below, bro, I'm just gonna close the whole thing. The whole thing, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna just close the whole thing right here. No point holding on to that, bro. So I'm gonna call it right there. Tough day, bro. So right now, bro, phase 2, we are down. Well, I'm down 1.4%. 1.4%. Is that Russian music? Epic? Yeah, Russian music, bro. Russian music. I'll react in this zone and go up. Yeah, I'm not gonna stick around to give it a second chance either. News, time to sleep, bro. Time to sleep. I'm late to the bless up general. Bro, you don't miss nothing, bro. You don't miss nothing. Close what? 0.6 today on gold. Just close another point. How much? Let's see how much it closed. 0.35 on EG just now, bro. So just gotta manage. If I win that trade, I invite you to eat Reviews. Nah, bro. At this point, I'm close, bro. Remember, bro, SLA, I already closed this thing, bro. Save that 0.15%. Save that 0.15%. It's paper account, yeah. This one's a challenge account, bro. On the swing side, this is a challenge account. We at phase 2, bro. This thing needs 5% and it's done. And right now, it's a bad start. Bad start, bro. But I mean, 1.4%. 2 winning trades, bro. That's a bounce back. So just gotta lock in. Just gotta lock in. But this account started this week. You know, yesterday had that one trade, missed TP by 1 pip, 2 pip. You know, so you just gotta come back again. But I mean, that's it on the swing side. Gold is ranging, so I'm gonna call it today, bro. Tomorrow we're gonna be locked in. If you on TikTok, we are live. Just full port it. Nah, bro, can't full port it, bro. Keep it. Nah, bro, I had to close it. You know, can't full port after, bro. You gonna full port after being down 1.4%. You gonna can't full port after 1%, bro. Maybe if it goes to, for whatever reason, it goes to, let's say 7%, then I'll be like, you know what, full port, YOLO. But nah, bro, 1.4%, 2 trades, bro, 2 winning trades. Why don't you have a discard? I don't know, bro. Just I don't have the time, honestly. You missed it, bro. Miss what? GBP. You said I missed it. Yeah, so bro, honestly, bro, you know, this is the same exact thing on EG right now. You know, sometime coffee, sometime tea. This is this setup that got this thing to phase two, so just gotta do the same thing over and over again. I didn't see EG though, bro. Should have said something, bro. Cause you know I'm gonna take this all day, every day, bro. You know, should have said something, bro. Let's see. EG. Should have said something, bro. Take this all day. This is even more confirmation than I guess looking at this right now, could have probably waited for that 30-minute candle to make that bottom wick and then flip. But you know, I don't really trade these like if it was gold, I'd wait on that. But these pair, you know, once I see the confirmation that support this thing close super bullish, you know, I'ma just execute. GU, yeah, GU good, bro. GU, you know, GU made that support. Let's see. GU made that support, bro. GU chilling. Let's see. Yeah, but I'm gonna call it right here, bro. I'm gonna call it right here. Tired, bro. Gain, going full margin on news, heavy metal jacket. Bro, you crazy. You crazy, bro. You crazy, bro. That is one thing I've never like blown a account on or anything crazy news. Bro, ever since I started trading, I don't know, maybe I did, bro, even when I see like Raja doing news, bro, I don't even like participate at all. That's how much I don't have no interest in news, bro. No interest in news. No interest in trading news. Yeah, GU cleared this level, bro. So you good on the buy side. That was a good push. Came up, made nice support. Nice support. Yeah, this thing is respecting support. Respecting support all the way. AU doing its thing, EG. Yeah, bro. So you know, this week has just been tough. Maybe tomorrow on a Friday we can get some redemption. Otherwise, we're gonna be down. Well, I'm gonna be down like 3% on gold and 2% on the swing side. Discipline over motivational, yeah, discipline. Liquidity under. Yeah, I'm not gonna stick around to find that out. Just gonna call it. Call it. Yeah, but I'm gonna call it here today, bro. Tomorrow we locked in. If you're on TikTok right now, we are live every single day on YouTube and TikTok. On TikTok you can't see the whole screen, but I'm gonna be live tomorrow as well, 2 a.m. I'm gonna try to be on like 2:30, you know, Eastern time. Yeah, so I'm gonna call it right here. Let's update this in the Telegram too. Close, full as price close. Anyways, yeah, we're gonna call it here. So you guys just Take care, bro. No over trading. Like, no point even trading news. Just chill. Just chillax, bro. No point trading news. Just wait until tomorrow. Is it too late for stocks? I don't know. I don't keep up with stocks. You got news right now, so you just gotta chill. Tomorrow's another day. Tomorrow's another day. Anyways, I'm gonna end it right here. You guys bless up. I told you. Told you what? Told you what? You mean on EG? On EG? Yeah. There's news coming up, bro. I can't give it a second chance. Maybe if there wasn't news, I'd give it a second chance. But right now, just gotta call that 0.35% a day, bro. Wouldn't be looking for any longs right now, bro. The whole market is bearish. I mean, you got some stuff going up. You got GU going up. It all depends if you're holding it or whatever. Some people scalping. You think it's good to focus on short now or long? I don't know what you're looking at, bro. I mean, right now, don't focus on anything. You got news. Are you a scalper? Yeah, I'm a scalper. So the holding stuff. I'm in GN long for 4 hours now. Oh, nice. So you're in GN long. Let's see. 4 hours. This thing is looking like you gotta leave it up to fate. This thing is ranging. This thing is ranging, bro. Can you explain your strategy? Bro, catch me on my downtime, bro. Get you on a downtime, bro. Just support price action. So right now, there, you have some support here. You have resistance here. On the downside, you have like clean range for sells. So if I could choose something right now, let's say, forget about the trend, like just based off the support resistance, I'd wait for a candle to close down here with a body, like right here, not too far down, maybe like right below the range, and then execute on the next candle once it make a top wick, flip and break the low of the previous candle's low to get some sales. But most part, there's price action and support resistance, waiting for candles to close. That's super important. Bro, what is this? This thing is crazy. It's very crazy, bro. But anyways, yeah, gonna call it right here. Today is, L. This is a L week. L week so far. So we're gonna finish tomorrow with maybe another L. Anyways, 1 to 2 trades a day, just call it. Today, 1 trade on gold, 1 trade on the swing side. So I think that's it. I longed it from demand zone because of the Chinese tariffs affect NZD AUD. Up 1K on gold now. Oh, nice. Skrilla. Big up yourself, bro. Big up yourself. Yeah, I don't know. GM, bro. I don't know. This thing's just ranging over here. The only other thing we had over here was AU. I don't think it hit, since it broke that high, the H4, I don't think it tapped it. Probably would have still been in AU right now. Yeah, because the break was right here. Probably would have still been in AU. But news is coming. I'll probably just close it at that point. No point holding on to this, bro. Slippage, you don't want to mess around with slippage. You just want to call it a day, bro. You just want to call it a day. Got to get some buffer on these accounts, though. So next week, let's see. Tomorrow is Friday, so can't go too crazy. Anyways, you guys take care. I'm Energy right here now. Stay blessed.